Okie doke. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back on this Monday morning. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. I hope everyone who celebrates Father's Day had a lovely Father's Day. Otherwise, I hope you just had a good time. We finally had some nice weather this weekend after a week of kind of dreariness here, so that was lovely. I do want to apologize for only having one stream last week. I know I said I would be back on schedule and then I wasn't. And I had some family in town visiting, and at first I was ambitious. I thought I could I could manage all of the schedules between each other. Alas, I could not. I was too busy with family. So I'm sorry about that, but I don't regret it. I had a lovely, lovely time. But they're back on the road and headed on back to their home. So I am here. I am ready. I am raring to go. Um, I hope you all are as well. As usual, before we hop into the main event, I like to try to give people a couple of minutes to Lawful Balcony. Heyo, heyo, heyo. How is it going? How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time. It has been a minute, I think. I mean, mostly my fault. Mostly my fault. Don't get me wrong. How's it going? How's everything going, Lawful? It's good to see you again. Doing good. Yes, it's been many minutes, several minutes. One could say. It has been a number of minutes. So I keep noticing. It's because I've got an overhead light in this room, and so I tip it, and it's just my nose is illuminated, and I'm sorry about that. I'm trying to like keep my head forward, but then I feel like I'm giving myself chins. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're still kind of figuring out the layout in the new office, studio, whatever we want to call this space. All good. Don't overthink it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Um, oh, it's great to see you. We're gonna do some Outer Wilds today. I've finished. Okay, I've got the main ending of the main game. I think I've almost finished it. There's like two things left in my ship log that I want to discover at some point. So I feel like I've got a hair on my face, um, which I usually do because I have too much hair. Um, but we're doing the DLC now. We're doing the DLC for Outer Wilds. We started it last week on Monday, and then we accidentally took a week off because family. But we're back again now and going to figure out the rest of it. We're just going to give a minute for some of our friends to trickle in. I know V gets very upset if we start without them, so we've got to wait for V. In the meantime, we will check up on our microscape here. I really should get a link for this that I can slap in chat. Let me see. Can I just do that here? Is this all I need? I don't know. I don't know if this is, and will it block my own link? I also don't know. Okay, there it is. I don't know if that's the right link for you guys or not. But I don't know what I'm doing. This is Microscape. It's a fun little idle RPG. It's kind of like RuneScape, but small and idle. And you get resources and specifically time, idle time, from hanging out in stream with me. If you're here right now in stream, congratulations, you are earning time in Microscape. It's a free to play. It connects to your Twitch account, so you can see my little character here is Sarah Alba, because that is me on Twitch. And as you participate, there's going to be streams up here on the side showing like who's doing what. And as you participate and hang out in streams, you will get the time to use however you like. Currently, I am working on increasing my combat skills a little bit. I'm fighting some cows here. I think I'm leveling up strength at the moment. Yeah, we're leveling up our strength a little bit. I think once I get... My defense is already 30. I think if I can get strength and attack to 30 each, then I'm going to start fighting imps. I don't actually want to be a combat-heavy build in this. That is not the direction I'm taking my character. I want to be like a crafter baker. But imps, specifically... if I look over here, imp over here, level 13. Imps drop buckets, and I need buckets to bake bread. That's my goal in this game. It's not the combat stuff. I want to bake bread. But to bake bread, I need a bucket of water. And I could just go to the general store and buy buckets. They're 2 gold apiece. It would be easy for me to do. However, I refuse. I don't want to buy any. I want this to be like 100% handmade bread all the way down to the bucket itself. I will fight those imps with my own bare hands to get the buckets to bake the bread. I say bare hands. I do have a little bit. I don't have much equipment, honestly. Maybe I should get some equipment before I fight the imps. I've got a little fox hat that gives me 2 defense. And, oopsie days, I've got a bronze dagger, which I made myself. Thank you very much. That gives me a little bit of attack and a little bit of strength. So, yeah, we're figuring it out. We're doing our thing. We've got a Magikarp in chat. You know what? I don't actually have one yet, so we will go ahead and throw a Poke-Catch on that Magikarp. I swear if I don't catch it, I'm gonna be so upset. Magikarp in chat if anyone wants one of those. But yeah, this is our Microscapes. It's a lot bigger than just that. Like, that's just this section of the map, and there's a bunch of different places that we can go to all across the little world here. There's a bunch of directions that you can take your character and do all these things. And so far, I'm having fun with it. If you want to have fun with it as well, go for it. But also no pressure. See, I don't... looks very satisfying to play. This is very satisfying to play. I've been a little bit hooked. I feel a little weird trying to, like, fully, like, promo it just because I don't understand it completely. So I don't really want to, like, you know, be like, oh yeah, everyone, you have to play this, it's so great. I don't want to, like, throw my whole endorsement behind it. Partially because, and this is just me, oh, hi, Mimsy. Hi, bud. Sorry, we're going to take a quick little... There's the kitty cat. There he is. Well, there's his bud, at least. Hiya, buddy. Hiya, buddy. Yeah. No? No scritches? No scritches, he says. But attention, but no scritches. I understand. Okay. I think he's going to go... He's gonna go take a nap up in his cat tree. Here, well, let's pop over to here for a minute and enjoy the little Mimsy getting cozy. Look at him. What a precious boy. Precious little boy. Oh, are you looking right at camera, bud? Are you looking right at the camera? Oh my gosh, I love that little thing so much. Anyways, we'll give him some privacy. We'll head back over here. What was I saying? What was I talking about? My cat is not fond at all of scritches or cuddles right now. He got into a small fight and has decided physical contact is not on the table. Oh, poor baby. That's alright. You just gotta let them go at their own pace and let them come to you. Sometimes he loves, like, scritches right on his forehead and the bridge of his nose, but sometimes he's like, no, don't touch my face. So that's just, I give it a try. I read his body language. We see if he's up for it or not. He always loves, like, hip and tail scritches. He loves the, like, base of the tail scratches. No belly pats for my cat. I know some cats love them. Mine does not. And he used to hate being, like, picked up and held. He kind of hates it. So if you do the classic, like, baby hold, where you're cradling them like a baby with their belly up, absolutely not. He will be the wriggliest boy. But if you let him just sort of stand on, like, with his front paws on your shoulder and you hold his back paws so he's upright and, like, looking back over your shoulder, he loves it. He wants to be carried around all the time. He'll, like, go up to you and ask for uppies. It's adorable. Your cat loves belly pats, but only a certain way, of course. They're such precise creatures, and I love them dearly. No, Mim's thing lately is that he loves to be on top of us in the morning when we need to get up out of bed to start. Sorry, I just realized I hadn't pulled my mic forward yet. I hope I wasn't too quiet. So he'll come into our room at like probably around. With my partner, sometimes as early as 3 a.m., sometimes starting around 6 a.m., and he'll sit on your lap, and he'll stay there for hours. Usually I get out of bed around 8 in the morning, and so he'll come in at 6, and he'll sit on my lap, and he'll be there, and 8 will roll around, and my alarm will go off, and he won't move a muscle. And then, depending on what I've got doing that day, I'll be like, okay, I'm just going to let you sit here for a minute. We're just going to let this happen. And then the next thing I know, it's been another, 2 hours. I'm like, okay, I need to get up. I'm so hungry. So, not quite at all. Okay. Oh, not quiet at all. Okay, good. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we're in a different space here, which is why I'm able to stream again. We finally got enough room to set up my PC in an office separate to my bedroom and all that kind of stuff. But it does mean that I don't quite know where I want to put everything yet. I think I want to change the lighting a little bit. I tried, so I've got, I think it is better with it, because this is just the straight overhead, and I don't like that. So I've got a little light here. But I'm wondering if it's too warm, if it's too orangey, or if it's better that way. I don't know. You said hungry and my cat jumped up. I think he discovered his sleep agent activation word. Oh, is the kitty hungry? Is he a hungry kitty? Now I'm just talking to your cat. Sorry, Lawful. This is a cat stream now. We're gonna go. Psst, 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 psst. Is he a hungry kitty? Is the kitty hungry? He always is. Yeah. Mine's actually pretty good with food. He used to beg a lot for dinner, and he'd start begging an hour before dinner time, 2 hours before dinner time. And by begging, I mean sitting in front of your face no matter what you were doing. Jumping up on top of your keyboard and just staring you down and not moving for anything. Speaking of, he's just left again. Okay, bye, bud. Maybe I'm being too loud for him to rest. Sorry. So we got him a timed feeder, to see if we disconnect, us physically getting up to get him food, if he would stop begging so much. It kind of worked. He just begs the feeder now, but of course it's a machine, so it doesn't work. He'll, an hour before dinner time, he will just sit there on the ground, staring at his feeder. We call it, we say he's praying to his obelisk for food, because we're weird like that, whatever. But that being said, despite how much he begs for food, once he actually gets the food, oh, hi, V, there you are. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely weekend. We're talking about cats. Feel free to chime in. I was just saying how Mim, he'll beg and beg and beg for dinner, but then once he gets his food, he's not one of the cats who actually, scarfs the whole thing down instantly. He'll, have 3 or 4 bites and then just walk away. And then he'll just come back to his food bowl, throughout the evening, early morning, and just eat it, bit by bit. It's usually gone by about noon the next day, and then, come 6 p.m., which is his dinner time, he'll beg again. But cats, never heard of them. V, you're making me look like a fool out here. I know you have cats. You send me pictures of your cats all the time. The only reason my Discord server doesn't feel completely dead is because you keep posting your cats in Pet Channel, and I love it. Please never stop. Trying to call me out, trying to make me look a fool on stream. How dare you, V. Alright, well, now that V's here, we can jump into Outer Wilds without me getting absolutely roasted for, that's not quite right. Where is my game? Excuse me. Hello? Yes? Hello? Where is my game? Well, it looks like we're not jumping straight into Outer Wilds. V, you've got 2 cats, Toby and Chip. We call them Fast and Furious because Toby is fat and angry and Chip is speedy, scary cat ninja. Oh, I loved them. I loved them so much. I just got the one, just little Mimsy. We've considered getting an... Okay, I say we. I consistently beg my partner to get another one, and they usually say no. But recently we found that it would actually be quite difficult for us to get another cat because of a condition that Mim has. He's got... Turns out it's not just him being like a scaredy cat, which is what we always tease him about. He genuinely has an anxiety disorder that impacts his health when he gets stressed. So we'd have to be very, very cautious introducing another pet into the household. Lawful, my cat has the habit of being extremely loud whenever he wants something. That something can be food, a new bowl of water, litter box cleaning, or the room is too cold. Yes, Mim is also very vocal. He's very good at telling us that he wants something. He's getting better at, like, or maybe we're just getting better at understanding him, at cluing into what he wants. Like, if he sits in the bathroom and yells, and there's that, like, echo of it being in the bathroom, he wants water. He won't beg for water anyone. He will go and sit, often, like, in the shower or the bathtub stall, like, and meow so it echoes, and then we know he wants water. There we go. Okay, I finally got it. Sorry about the delay there, folks. If I can just get it to, there we go. There we go. All right. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The best thing you can get a cat is another cat. Yes, so this is I know cats do better in pairs or more. They don't do great alone. And I'm sure we could still get, it would just be a delicate process introducing a new pet into the household because change makes him urinate blood, which is not something that we really enjoy happening. It kind of freaks us out. He just screams at the front door, then we'll be calm and happy after something of his changes. Fair though. Is it? Okay, maybe it's just like my bias. I find that the male cats tend to be more vocal. I've interacted with so many cats over my lifetime. Growing up on a farm, we had like barn cats, we had pet cats, we've had a bunch of different cats, and it's always, for me at least, it's always the male cats that seem to vocalize the most. In my experience, my female cats were generally much quieter. Anyways, we're gonna resume. We're gonna let this load. We're still on the DLC. We might do some achievement hunting depending how far we get, or just, you know, in between if we happen to cross something where we're like, oh wait, this one's an achievement. But I think to start with, we're focusing on the DLC. An intact male. Oh, lawful. Spay and neuter your pets, folks. I'm sure you've got your reasons. Just my general PSA. Male cats tend to be cuddlier too, apparently. Okay, that I've heard, and in my own anecdotal experience, I don't believe. I have only ever had super affectionate cats. And in my discussions with other people, I have come to the conclusion very much that how comfortable and affectionate your cat is often a reflection of the owner. Because you can have a cat that is very skittish, and if you have an owner that respects and appreciates that cat will often, once it becomes comfortable, be much more cuddly. I find it's the people who tend to like force affection on their cats that go, wow, cats are just so aloof, they just don't care about you at all. I'm like, they do, you just gotta let it be on their pace. I don't know, that's my own 2 cents. I'm the same. Neither of mine will let you touch them for long. Yeah, I think it's kind of a reflection of that and of respecting that. Like if they come up and you give them some pets and then they walk away, you gotta just let them walk away. If you chase them down and try to keep it going, they'll just come to you. They just won't come to you next time. Is how I think of it. I'm on board with it. My folks refuse it though, because what if we want kittens? Then you go out and there's kittens everywhere. I know you know this. I'm preaching to the choir here. I am not trying to rail on you, Lawful, at all. Absolutely not. But I do find it a little when people are like, oh, but kittens. I'm like, yeah, there's so many kittens in the world. All the time, constantly, every year. So many new kittens. There's no shortage. I love cats for that reason. Yeah, it's so, I find, and I guess this is weird because I am a very clingy and affectionate person, but I find dogs a little too clingy often. I love cats. I love how, like, precise they are, affection on their own terms, and all of that kind of stuff. All right, we need to reset. Okay, hold on. We've got to reset our beacon to the stranger. Let's just get up out of orbit. And then we need... Yep. Okay, yes, there's... Okay, yeah, okay. Yes. Okay. Got it, thank you. Map mode. Stranger, and mark location. There we go, that'll do. And autopilot. Can I leave while it's autopiloting? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, so now we'll head back over here because I do actually want to remember... let's see, where were we? Where had we been? This was the map projection we followed, but it's map projection 3, and I get the impression, because I was having a lot of difficulty trying to get to the secret mural in the dark. And I have a feeling that we're doing this a little out of order, that by starting with number 3, we've found the most difficult one. So I think we're going to go to number 1, which will lead to a different secret location. So I would like to actually see this projection again. Right, so I think this is in the first area. I think this building might be that first theater building. We're going to have to try to find this. It's going to be... Yeah, it's got a sort of like 3 stages of roof, 3 stages of main roof, and a painting on the side, and then we need to go to the left of it. So we're gonna try to do that. Oh, Cryogonal. Don't even know what that Pokemon is. Just get back into our seat here. Alright. Now, I think because we want to go to the first area before the flooding starts, what we want is to go in the main entrance here, because this brings us... Our other little side entrance is better for getting to the 3rd location, but we want to go to the 1st location. So we're gonna do it this way and go through the door here. There we go. Because I think it's that building. Right? The 3 tiers of roof. We'll get a little closer in our raft, but I think that's the one. In which case, it should be somewhere over there, right? If this is... Yeah, this is... Hold on. The angle was kind of here, like a little bit higher up than this. But I feel like this was basically our angle, so it's somewhere over there. Let's see. Let's go up on top of those stones maybe and see if there's something up there. If not, we might try going underneath. Oh, there it is, right? Is that what they were indicating? I think it's kind of in the right spot. The picture was probably taken from, like, that stand. So I think that's the right spot. The picture, to me, it looked like a bridge. And I guess part of this is sort of bridge-like. Yeah, okay. I do want to check down here, because maybe it's something kind of more secret under these trees. But I don't think so. Unless there's something like back in there. Okay, now I'm just stuck in a tree. Okay, I thought that might have been a little cave for a second. It is not. Okay, so I think it's going to be this building here. You want to make a game, man? Do it, V. I've got an idea for a game that I've been dabbling with. I've been trying to reteach myself how to code for a while. I took some electives back in uni for coding in C, but it has been a long time since I last... Oh wait, we've been in this building before. This is just the building where we... Unless we've changed something? Is there a different... Okay, we might have to... Because we've been to this building before and dropped the raft from it. And it doesn't look like there's a secret room. So I might be in the wrong spot. Anyways, yes, I learned to code in C and then I forgot. It's been a long time since university. I got nothing. So I've been trying to reteach myself in Godot. Because that one seems to be good for game stuff. But I'm also trying to learn to code. We should challenge each other, do study sessions or something. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll do some study streams. I want to learn C++, but I'm going to try and make a game in Godot first. Yo, say the thing I just said. Yeah, so actually... Alright, let's... Because, like... Oops, I meant to turn that off when it lined up. Because this should be... Oh, is there a different opening? Our ship's not in this one. There must be a different opening. Are we on the other side of it? This must be the opening on the other side of it. Because this is where we came in the first time we discovered this place. But this does not appear to be a secret of the burning reel. Didn't enjoy that. There must be more to this. I feel like this is the spot. Why, if this goes down, why does the building go up outside? Unless it's just aesthetic reasons. I don't know. C++ is the first thing I ever learned to code on summer vacation of grade 8, I think. I was in middle school, and I went on YouTube, and I found some tutorials, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna do this. And I learned to code a hello world with C++ in Notepad++. I went, heck yeah! And then went to school and like actually learned Java in high school. So I learned Java in high school, and then I learned C in uni. And then I forgot... I didn't forget all of it. I forgot, like, the details, the syntax specifically and stuff. I remember the theory. I know the basics of, like, how code functions. I can generally read code, but I'm not confident that I could write it at this point. Okay, we're gonna try dropping our raft and seeing So that must be the wrong spot, then. That's gotta be the wrong spot. But I feel like it was in the right spot. Given the... Okay, let's get grabbed up here. You've been using Codex, highly recommend. Okay, alright, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. We're on the wrong side of the building. I gotta find the right... I think it's from up here. If I had to guess, this vantage point lines up with... No, not quite. And then it's like... Maybe that is too far back. Maybe it is somewhere here? Maybe it's that little cluster of trees. Alright, let's see. Let's try this again. Is there something... Oh, this current. There we go. Oh, there is! There's something back there. Okay, hold on. We gotta get our boost back and then try to... Aha! Okay! This is what it is. I don't know which way to go first. I guess we'll go down this tunnel first. Codex and Codecademy are good. Codex is my favorite. Learn GDScript from zero. Taught me more about coding as a language than anything else. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. I feel like this is going to be... Is this not just going to lead us into the theater? Yeah, we're in the little theater room thing. Okay. Good to know. So that will, once we find the secret, because I don't think these are the secret reels. I think these are the reels we've seen that reel already. So we'll go the other way to find if there's a secret reel. Codex. Okay, good to know. I'll check it out. Because I have been... I've got I think it's a fun idea. But, of course, alright, let's see. We can refuel our jetpack. There's another one of these. So this is the machine that scanned in, we think, based on the video we saw. But there should be... Yeah, okay, here we go. If we do that, then there will be a reel here, and if we take the reel, that door will close, but that's fine because there's a hole in the floor that we can hop in. And we never tried putting a reel here. No, this machine doesn't seem to work. Let's go see if we can read this reel. I don't know how much time we've got before the flood, so I would very much like to see, because this one is number 1. This is lock 1, so hopefully it will not be quite as awful as the previous. Here we go. Oh, but we need a lantern, right? Okay, there was a lantern in the same room, so we'll go back and grab that lantern. Dark hallways. I don't know, maybe this isn't as fast as grabbing the lantern from across the water, but... Oh! Heck, we ran out of time. Yeah. Oh, the lantern's not gonna work anymore. Nope, okay. I don't even think the theater will work. Let's see, back this way. There's our flood. I kind of doubt this is going to work now, but we can... Oh wait, we can kind of... Okay, no, it will work. We just need a... No, maybe we take the reel to one of the other theaters. Let's head to the next. Head to the next section. Hopefully we don't get tossed up too much by these rapids without a raft. Wooloo in chat. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Use the non-flooded theater. And then we'll go and get the lanterns from this tower. Should be fine still. Oh. There we go. Grab a lantern. Ow. Eeh. Okay, I should be careful. I've taken some damage here. Alright. Alright, let's see. Lock number 1. What have you got to tell me? So in the dream world... See, I haven't been in this place enough to necessarily recognize... Oh wait, no, not in the dream world yet. They gave it to them. Oh no, this is the dream world, I think. Through the fireplace. Okay. So over the bridge. Back behind some trees. Into the building, through the fireplace. Okay. Let's... I don't know if we've got enough time. Oh, no, we don't, because this is for number 1, and we're at number 2. I don't remember where's the secret location for number 2? Because we'd have to go back to number 1 and go into the dream world, but we can't because it's been flooded. The tower... The fire has been extinguished. Over there, over at number 1. So... what do we want to do? How do we want to handle this? Do we have an artifact around here somewhere? Yeah, okay, I don't think we've got an artifact over here. Not that I can remember the location of anyways. Alright, what's our plan? I think we just need the next... I think we just need the next loop. Because we need to go through number 1 nice and quick. Nice and quick like before the dam gives out. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of sailing. Because I love the sailing music. And then we actually just need the next, oh, come on. There we go. Do a little bit of sailing. See if we spot anything that, haven't checked out before. We know how to get up to that temple now, even with the bridge being out, and there was nothing on this side. Oh, I'm not doing a great at sailing. Okay, and I do kind of want to... Those are just the... Are they called sluice gates? They're gates of some sort. I don't think there's much over here, but we're gonna take a look. Going against the current is tough. Over this way? This kind of looks like a... No, okay. I wasn't sure if there'd be a cave off to the side or something. We've already done the bell. We don't have the combinations to the locks yet. We're trying to get those, but we need to wait until the next cycle so that things haven't flooded. We've kind of looked... No, there doesn't seem to be anything underwater. No, not really. Okay. Alright. Oh, well, there goes our music. So we'll get the next cycle. Can we see the sun from anywhere in here? Can't get up there right now. The sun's on that side, so I don't think we'll be able to watch the distant sun explode, unless I know from the top of the dam there's an entry point. I haven't really explored the ruins of the dam at all. Oh, the water here is fast. That does make sense. Really look like there's anything of the inside the dam ruins. Oh, except for a wicked current that I cannot escape. Okay, well, I'm just stuck against this wall. I have no forward thrust against it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The dam is kind of a dangerous place. That's fine. We should have our memories yoinked back in time any second now. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna go straight into... We're gonna go straight into the dream world this time, I think, and try to follow their steps. Across the bridge, behind the trees, through the fire. And see what we get from that. Alright, I think I hope I'm getting somewhere. At least we were able to read that reel. At some point we will have to review... Oh, pardon me, our ship log to figure out where the second hidden room is. We know the location of the first and the third. But we still need the second. Not a bad landing, if I do say so myself. Okay, we could take the elevator to the dam, but I don't think that's what we want to do. I think we want to... Oh, I messed it up. Go to this building. Oh, but we want to... Okay, hold on. Where's our route? The safe route is through the ditch to this side. Grab the artifact. Out. Back through the ditch. Okay, there we go. Trying to do this as quick-like as we can. Because this is going to get flooded. Oh wait, that's not the... It's this one. The one with the planet. Silly me. Alright. Hello, creepy friends. Doze off. Wake up. Creepy friends are gone. Okay. So we want... Last time we figured out how to go through there. But that's not what we want this time, because that just led us to the boat. No, that's still just the boat. Where's the bridge with the hand? Is it that way? This is how we, yeah, this is how we were like extinguished and then the door was open. But that's fine, we don't need that. I mean, I guess we could just open the door. Okay. Just give ourselves options. Bridge with a hand. I mean, there's a lot of paths here. Oh, hold on. Maybe this is it? I don't see the hand. Oh, there's... No, that's a... This doesn't seem right. What's this? This is here, which lets us put the, but that's like a big bridge. It wasn't a big bridge like that, I don't think. Spooky sounds. Wild Woobat. Okay, so well, we've given ourselves a big bridge now. So we could go back. Oh wait. We can't go up this cliff. Maybe we can drop down from here. Yeah, okay. So this is kind of like a little one-way zone. I keep expecting to be able to fly. Creepy music. Here's a little bridge. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I don't think he saw us. I didn't realize we'd encountered them moving about, not in the darkness mode. Oh, here we go, okay. There's the hand, there's the bridge. Perfect, okay. Go over the bridge. And then we went like behind the tree here. So not over that, behind the tree here. I really didn't know they'd be moving about not in the nighttime mode. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but you know what I mean. Am I safe? I mean, I don't think they're like on alert, but I still don't think I want them to find me. Okay, looks like he went down into some kind of structure. Okay, this... I think I took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, there isn't. I was like, I could have sworn I saw another one. But, like, maybe they won't know that I'm oh, he's, like, coming at me. Might... Oh, hi. Do I need to follow you? I think there's still one on the other side. Okay, he doesn't seem to know I'm here. I'm worried another one's gonna come up behind us. But maybe if we just sort of follow at like an even pace. We'll be okay. And the one behind us won't catch up to us if we don't catch up to the one in front of us. I don't even know if this is leading me in the right place, but I think it is. Just don't actually look at me. Ooh. Oh. Hi. Are you gonna be mad at me? Oh, you are. You're gonna be mad. Okay, yeah, you're both. Okay. Alright. So, there's something else I gotta figure out. This one confused me the most. Yeah, he was kind of there waiting for us. Okay, which way did we have to go? There's a lot of... This one's a very convoluted path. When you do that one right, though, it's easy. Yeah, that's... Because it's number one, I have the feeling that once I figure it out, it'll be easy. The guy who was staring at the fire didn't actually aggro on me until the other guy did, though, I think, is what happened. It was a little hard to tell. Maybe I should just keep following. Following him was working, so maybe I just need to keep following him. Okay, hold on. From this side. Yeah, it's this way. And then... Oh, I don't think it was this way. This doesn't seem right. Oh, uh-oh. Here comes the flood. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's it for... I mean, I guess we could go to... Because I think... Did we open up the path? If we opened up the path, we can go to the third one. And then sail back. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. Okay, let's... I think I opened up the path, so we're gonna go... I'm gonna go down to the third one. Could use the second one here, but it's also got a timer on it, so the third one's the one that gives us the most time to hang out. We just need to go all the way to the right here. I love this like rafting music. This is great. Okay, and then we gotta get ready. This way, this way, this way. Nice. Up we go. All right. That one. All right. We're going to be in the wrong part of the dream world, though, so we've got to remember... Oh, yeah. No jetpack. How to get the raft from this one. Which is down there. Which we need to get to the other side for the elevator. I believe. We don't need to worry about the spooky guy because we left all the lights on. He's got no reason to be mad at us right now. I think we have to go up and then down, maybe? I don't really remember. No. No, that did not work. Okay. Maybe... Oh, do I have to get the bridge across? I don't know if I've got time for all this. We'll try it. I guess I should familiarize myself with the route while it's not, you know, super dangerous to do so. This way, this way. This way. Down in the elevator. Boat. And then we want to zip along until we get back to that first world and hope that we left the door open. I think we did. Oh, I can hear you, Mr. Mimsy. Yeah, so here's the diving bell. We don't want the diving bell. Hi, buddy. No, you can't go through that door right now. Come over here, Mimsy. No? He's not home. There's no one behind that door. Okay. And I think the dock is right up there. Oh, we're getting the sun explode music. Okay, we don't have enough time. I don't think. Okay, because yeah, from here I've still got to figure out where to even... Okay, yeah, so we did leave the door open. Very nice, door's open. However... God, that one is a hassle. Takes a long time to get from 3 to 1, so maybe we are better off using 2 next time. Up we go. Across we go. Down we go. Over we go. Just hoping we can learn something. Although I do wonder if all the ones here, like I don't hear the music. If all of the ones here were the ones from, where's that pathway? Yeah. I wonder if we are supposed to go there after the flood. Because I didn't see any lights and I didn't hear any music. I'm wondering if all of the ones in that first zone are the ones in the first tower. And once the flood happens and the lights get extinguished, if they're not there anymore and we don't need to worry about them, and we can just waltz on in without any hiding at all. That intrigues me. That I wanna try that out. But so we still have to go there first to open up the doorway so we can get back to that spot from one of the other towers. Because we know otherwise the little boat areas are kind of locked off to us. So we got to go there first. But I think we go to the second area, not the third, because getting all the way down in the elevator and everything from the third area takes up a lot of our time. So I'm wondering if it's easier to get there from the second tower, even though the second tower doesn't have as long. I'm hoping it'll be a quicker trip, all in all. How come you want to use Godot if you know /new C++? So I don't really know C++, I know C. and there is a little bit of a difference. And mainly it's for doing the visuals. Godot seems to have a much better built-in for imagery than C does. Because I want some graphics. I have used C to make games before, but always just like, you know, text-based games. Things that don't need pictures. I'm so bad at... It's because I always have my flashlight on, and so I accidentally power the raft when I don't want to. There we go. We're just going to drive you right into the bank over here. Up. Down into here. Up here. Grab our artifact. Down into here. So this way. Godot seems to specialize in either Godot script or C#, which is why I ask. Yeah, so one, it's just the thrill of learning something new. I always like to learn new stuff. And two, it's for the graphics. Because at least as far as I got in learning C, it was very much not... I think you can do, like, it's all vector, which I know is, like, supposed to be better in some ways, but I always found it quite tedious trying to do graphical anything in C. Alright. So we need to go this way. Come on. There we go. Light up all of our candles. It's not this one, is it? It is this one. Go here. Extinguish. Like, we might as well get as much of the preamble set up here before the flood goes as possible. So we're gonna go this way. Go this way. Go to here and get this bridge set up as well. And then from here, I think we will just go ahead and touch the water to wake ourselves up. And once we've done that, we'll move on to the second one. Because I think to give ourselves the most possible time, we should probably head out... Oh, whoopsie days. Where are my steps? There they are. We should probably head out before the flood actually hits here. Because we kind of want to be, like, in position as soon as possible for the flood, just to give us as much time as we can. So now that that's all set up, if we touch the water, we will extinguish our own light. Get back over here, and let's head to tower number 2. I guess we could head all the way to tower number 3 since we're going so early. But I think I feel better going with tower number 2. Do we have any rafts? There's one. I think we'll... Oops. I hope we'll have enough time from tower 2. Come on. Oh, I always. There we go. I mean, tower number 2 gives us further to sail in the weird saily world, the dream world, but I think that's fine. So we're gonna head this way. Nicely done. You wanted to learn C++ first, so you started to dabble with Unreal, but my goodness, it's a hell of a learning curve. Godot seems so nice and so intuitive, GD script with its signals and nodes and things just like Chef's Kiss. Yeah, that's kind of my... I don't want to use Unreal, so I'm going with Godot. And yeah, I don't know. I like learning new stuff. I like trying out new languages. Which one is it here? This one. Oops. There we go. Alright, because we do have to still get back to our world. Go. By our world, I just mean the other. Okay, it's not this way. Gotta get down to the water's edge. So through here. That goes up. We don't want to go up right now. It's down there, I think. I think that's where we want to be. Shucks, maybe I should have gone with 3. Okay, down there's is bad time. I don't think we're going the right way. Don't think we're going the right way. I think this way. Oh, but how do? How do get down? Maybe we do need to keep going that way. Oh, this isn't good. I gotta figure out how to get on a boat from here. Should have gone to the third world. The third dream world. Okay, if we go over here. Extinguish the lights. Does this bring us down? Is this what I want? I think so. I think this is it. Maybe. Gosh, it's hard to tell where I am. Nope. Okay, that's got an alarm. So maybe I do need to use the third one. So that's not a boat launch then. I'm gonna run out of time again just because I don't know how to navigate the second world yet. I haven't spent enough time. Okay, that's the way we came from. Oh, oops, that's fine. I guess we go this way. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we've actually had the flood go through yet. Oh, I'm back here? I'm back here, okay. There's our boat launch. Okay. I see. We have to create... We need to bring that into existence. That's why, because, right, when I was sailing through at one point, I tried to get to the second world from the boat, and I'm like, oh, there's no boat. There's no dock on this one. And it's because we have to create the dock. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, well, hopefully we've got time. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. We do have to go through all the other ones, but that's fine. I think we've got time still. I mean, I wasn't really paying attention for the sound of the wave, but we should be able to hear the sound of the wave when it goes through. Delibird in chat, if anyone is interested in catching that. I don't think I like Delibird. I'm trying to picture it. I don't know the Pokemon all that well. Alright, this should bring us to... There's the wave. Okay. So we have, like, perfect timing. I'm guessing all those screams are their souls being ripped out of this plane. And there's our tower tilting. So we do have limited time now before our tower falls into the water, but hopefully that's enough since there shouldn't be any guys in our way this time. We should be able to just follow the route. OMG waiting. I mean, not actually waiting. I'm kind of making haste here. But what's up? What's up, V? Okay. Gotta go this way. We're so slow when we have it zoomed in. I don't know how far this way we go before turning again. I think this looks like a path. This way. Where's the building? Okay, the building's over there. This doesn't feel right. Okay, no, we found something else. This is not the spot we want to be. We gotta find the staircase that goes down. I didn't know you could do this. Oh Lord, how I struggled. Didn't know you could do what? What have I figured out that you didn't, V? Okay, no, that's where I came across again, right? Yeah, so between these trees, and then, like, kind of hooking around this way, I think. I don't have the guys to follow this time. Somewhere up here. There should be a path. Is it like right up by the building? No. Okay, if I just follow the edge of the cliff, I should find the area where there's a path down. Now there's the seats again. Is it further along this way? Am I insane? Am I missing something? I only followed them the once while they were still here, and I guess I didn't get the route down. Where am I now? This isn't right. This is like all their houses that they come out from. Okay. I mean, I'm struggling a bit now. All their paths they had lit helpfully with candles, except for this one. Is it just like a straight line? Where's the... Hold on, is that it? That looks like a little land bridge. No. No. Oh, where do I go? How do I keep messing this up? This is tough without... Okay, here's... Yeah, here's my bridge. And I go this way. And then I turn and I go behind the trees. I go through the trees. I should have paid more attention when I was following that guy. I'm gonna run out of time again. Okay, maybe it is... something over here. No. No. Oh. Oh. Does the path somehow disappear when they disappear? Do I have to time it to like follow them up the path, but then hide until the waves go? I could have sworn there was just somewhere along here there was just a staircase. Wasn't there? Am I going crazy? Oh! Oh, here it is! I have no clue how to get back to there, but at least I got to there. Don't know how I'll find it next time. Hopefully I won't need to. Hopefully I'll just do this. Okay. Now hopefully... Yeah, there's just no one here. And I just walk through the fire? Oh, crazy. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Time for secrets, chat. Are we all ready? Oh, I'm back in the underground cavern, but on the other side of the alarm bridges, I guess? Or is this a different underground cavern? I can insert an artifact. There's a screen here. What? What? I'm supposed to get the answers for the... Okay, alright. Maybe I'll go back and I'll insert my artifact. Okay, but I don't have a reel. Oh wait, there's one over there. Here's one. Here's the reel. 2 reels, okay. The planet, or what's this one? I don't know. Let's do them both. Let's try to do them both. Okay, the fire. So is this like, oh, the dream world of the planet, I guess? There's something to do in the blackness, and then you come back in a different area. And then... oh, if you leave the boat in the blackness... oh, okay. If you leave the boat in the blackness, something happens. I don't understand their language, so I don't know what that means. But I guess you don't just immediately get woken up, because it doesn't show, like, their fire extinguishing. It just kind of shows them being... okay. Interesting. We'll have to try that out. What about this one? The eye sent the signal. Oh, this is the completed one that we were missing pieces of before. The complete one exists only in the dream world. The eye, everyone, check it out. It's sending a signal. Oh. They can't go home. This is the secret that they were keeping. In order to go to the eye, they destroyed their home to build... they destroyed their home in order to build the space station. That's why it wasn't just, oh, we left home. It was, we destroyed our home. Oh, whoa, okay. I guess that kind of makes sense why that's the part they, like, censored. Not that censorship is ever good, but, like, wow, okay. Okay. Wild. There's a whole bunch more reels over there. Can I get to any of those? I still do not have the answer as to what opens lock 1. I can't jump up there. Okay, let's get our artifact back. Oh, that path only exists while the artifact is in its little thing. Got it. Okay, where else can I... okay, so that's World 1. I guess those are the answers for World 1. Now we gotta figure out World 2. But we gotta go out of the dream world to do that. We need to remember where... I think we have to check our ship to know where the, is that the... I'm trying to figure out if I am in the same underground cavern as I am under the belt. I think so. I think this is all different pockets of the same cavern. And I can obviously come down to here from over there, but I can't go over there from here. That's a one-way path. So I think we need to figure out where the secret room, the second secret room is. Our zone 2 is what I've got to figure out. But I guess in the meantime, oh wait, no, it was through this. This is the fake wall. We can spend whatever time we've got left continuing to check out here, see if there's anything else for us. So this is where the people were hanging out, doing their music. Okay. All right. That's where we came in from. Nothing else in this building? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, let's see if... I don't know if I'll ever need to come back here. But let's take a look and see if I can get a better sense of where... So it's underneath a big tree. And it's... going a straight line from it. Gotta figure out where it is relative to that bridge that we come across. I mean, here's that... Okay, when we find that path, but you can't really see it from the path. Oh, but there's our bridge. Okay. So we go from our bridge. We go between these trees. We do still turn. But now it's one of these... This one. It's this tree. Okay. Okay, I think if I ever need to retrace our steps now, I'll be able to do that. And there's the tower tipping the rest of the way into the water. So we will get extinguished here shortly. There we go. Let's see if we can figure out how to get out of here now. There we go. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Now somewhere around here is going to be... Oh, but the sun's exploding, so we're not going to have time. There's going to be a secret room somewhere. That will house our next venture. But I don't know where that secret room is, so we're gonna have to double check our ship for that information. This has been good progress, this run. Thank you so much. I think we're doing pretty well. They destroyed their own home planet to go to the Eye. That's... Like, the Naomai, at least, were nomads. Like, they already had vessels, and their whole thing was that they traveled different star systems seeking knowledge. And, like, that was their whole thing. There's these people. Ooh, tragic. I am curious. I'm hoping when we find the second uncensored reel that we figure out what actually... Like, more about the vision that he was shown by the Eye. I think he saw that if he touched the Eye, he would die. But the grass still grew up around him. It's not like everything ended. It was a sort of death and rebirth. But that it made them so angry. He seemed very angry about that. So I'm curious what more there is to learn. Alright. There we go. Not even 2 hours in and we're uncovering deep secrets of the past. I love it. I love it. I wanna get going on the next one. All right. Up we go. Makes you wonder how long they've been here in the solar system, though. Yeah, they seem to have arrived before the Nomai did, because in their maps of the solar system, Dark Bramble appears to still be a planet. So I am also curious about that. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, we found that and the Forbidden Archive. Okay. But we need projection 2. Oh, projection 2 is like an overhead. Opposite the tower. Oh, right. This was like up on the rocks. And they said they show there being a lake. And sort of on the banks of the lake, on the rocks opposite tower number 2. Okay. That's our next. Oh, speaking of Dark Bramble. Hi, Dark Bramble. A little too fast. Ooh. 10 out of 10, nailed the landing. Alrighty. So we gotta go to section number 2 and we gotta get up on the cliffs opposite the tower. Let's do it. Makes me wonder how long, because there's ghost matter here, so it must have been long. Oh, I didn't mean to get caught by this. Yeah, they were here before the Nomai. It's unknown whether they survived the ghost matter or not. There is ghost matter here. However, their bodies in their little things are not skeletons the way the Nomai bodies were. So it feels like they survived longer than the Nomai did. But maybe something about being in their weird dream state has caused their bodies to just be like mummified instead of completely skeletonized. Don't know. Okay, we want to go this way. We gotta get up on those cliffs back there. So, get grabbed by this. That's yeah, it's gonna be like over there. How do we get there? Is there a path through the theater, maybe? The theater's built into those cliffs. I don't know. Or from over there? That looks like it's a path up. Kinda. I don't know if we can get all the way up the cliffs, but I think we should try this for at least getting to the rocks. not stand on that? It looked so promising. Okay, wait. I need to get more of my boost back. Which means I need my head above water. Okay, we're at 100% boost. Boost! There we go. Oh, but that's real high up there. I don't know if we can, but maybe from over here, is there a bit of a slope? Unless, is this the lake? This water doesn't seem to be connected to the rest of it. It's so hard to tell where we are. Do I need to be up there, or do I need to be, like... Or is this area... Oh, will it change once it floods? I think it changes once it floods. This becomes a traversable waterway. Do I need to be here before it floods or after it floods? Probably before. They would have designed the secret room before anything flooded, so I don't imagine it's designed... Like, they wouldn't have planned for their dam to break. Right? Who plans for their dam to break? Oh, too far. Okay, we've got a little bit of altitude, but we're on the wrong side of the lake. We need to be on that side. Or that patch? Because that it looked like the lake was a waterfall out. Maybe the level of the lake has dropped over the years. It seemed like there was a waterfall at some point, which I guess would be that area, in which case it was beside the waterfall. So over there. Can I get around the back here? I don't know if I can make it up this cliff. I don't think I can make it up that cliff. Ow. This might be my best shot. Is there anywhere here where I can stand on the rock? Yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. We made it up. We just gotta look for... Because, yeah, there's the tower. Here's, I think, the path where... Oh. Is it that? Never enjoyed that. Maybe it's on the other... I thought it was on this side of where the waterfall was, but maybe it's on that side. There's definitely something down there. Alright, let's go for it. Yeah, okay. Nice. All the burnt reels. That probably leads us back up to the theater again, because these always have a connection to a theater. Oh, it's probably too close. There we go. Get that. Those doors close. But, oh... Okay, how do we get out of this one? Oh, I think we just go down with it into the water here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Easy, easy peasy. Look at us go. And then this should be a back door to the theater. Yep, there's the real storage. That in. Grab a lantern from over here. Okay. Alright. Let's learn how to get into your secret dream world zone. Lock 2. Okay, hold on. Where is this? So we're on the dream world. We're looking towards the tower from the right side, maybe? Because it's kind of in the cliff. And there's like a telescope-looking structure in front of us. A door behind us. Through the door. Onto a boat. Off of the boat. Oh, this is where the alarm is. So we get to the back of the alarm. How do we get past the alarm? And then back this way. Oh, into a little secret cove area. From the boat. You can see a hand from the boat. Oh, turn off all the lights. Down a spiral staircase. We don't like turning off all the lights. Okay. Oh, I need to watch that again. Okay. Telescope area. Looking at the tower from a distance. Maybe it's to the right. Maybe it's to the left. It's so hard to tell. But wherever we are, we've got a boat that brings us to the back side of where that alarm is. And then we go back this way. Grab that. And then he's waiting there. We turn off. And then he can go down when the lights are off. Okay. Okay, one more time. One more time. Telescope zone. Through a door, back to a door, onto a raft. Behind the alarm. Back. Grab that. Through there, lights out. Okay. Okay. I don't know. This one's giving me a headache. Let's find an artifact and we'll head into the dream world for as long as we can, just to try to figure out some this and that. I think there's an artifact in one of these buildings, isn't there? I thought each one kind of had an artifact somewhere near it. Oh, this is the one. Right, okay, we already... It's like, what's this? We already figured that out. That's the secret tunnel to get into the bottom of the thing. That's fine. We don't need that. We need an artifact. You got this, easy. I appreciate your support and your confidence. I can't quite say I share in that confidence. Oh, come on. I thought they left an artifact littered here somewhere for us to use. We gotta... I think this second area is the one that or at least I feel the least familiar with right now, so I should make sure I know where I should go and enter from to min-max this. Got our fuel back. Okay, there's no artifact in the burnt church. There's the other cave area. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's not an artifact left behind in this second area. We have to either bring the one from the entrance of the third area or grab one from the first area. We do go past the first area to get here, so in the future I think that's fine. Unless there's one in the tower in the secret zone. Let's check out the secret zone and see if there's... artifact here anywhere. Does it really look like it? But maybe in the secret room. Who knows? Did we watch this reel? I imagine we must have. Don't remember off the top of my head. Okay, no artifact. Oh. There goes the dam. Oh, I did not want to go into the water. Especially with the dam breaking. This is not where I want to be. Ooh, just escaped it. Wowzers. Make sure we've seen this reel. I doubt we've missed a reel, but oh, okay, I think this is the one that showed us how to... Yeah, everyone went into the towers. Yeah, okay, this is the one that shows us how to find the secret entrance in all the towers. It's whichever one has their planet in the corner. That's fine then, okay. Okay, so... we need an artifact. So I think the plan is still to go to the first, get the artifact from the first area, and then come straight to the second tower. And then we've got to figure out how to get to that spot with the weird telescope. It's like behind, and then we get behind the alarm. Maybe when the lights are out, the alarms don't work. That's why we have to... we've got to jump to the hand from a raft and turn the lights out. Maybe that'll let us get past the alarm to go down that spiral staircase. I don't know where any of the guys are going to be in this second world. And it's not like we can really... like, there's always the theory of, oh, set things up and then enter from the third world after the flood. But this one, like, you can see the flood happens and it just leans. It doesn't actually tilt all the way over and get extinguished until the sun music starts. So that would give us very little time to... I don't think it'd be enough time to go to the third one, we'd have to be ready before it actually extinguishes. We'd have to go to the third one, set up the whole elevator in the dream world, go down, get on the raft, be on the raft all the way back. We'd have to get back to this world before it actually crashes, and then just be ready to move once it does, maybe. But even then, do we have enough time to actually, like, watch the reel? If we only get there by the time the music has already started, I don't think we'd have enough time to actually watch the reel. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. Okay. I think we just need the next cycle. And then we've got enough time in this one. I think we need the next cycle. Yeah. Alright. Well, I know how to get to the next cycle. Go for a swim in some electrocuted water. I do kind of wonder, is it possible to safely navigate this if you, like, jump out of the water and then... Oh yeah, apparently. Okay, but that's not actually what we want. We do in fact want... Oh, we didn't get electrocuted enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh. Shucks. Well, we're gonna have to find a different way to get to the next cycle then. Just getting bashed up against some rocks will do the trick. No? Come on. Oh my gosh, that was the softest bounce. I knew it would be so difficult. That'll... I feel like that'll definitely bang us up. We're pretty injured from that electricity. I shouldn't have tried out the little hop technique. I was curious. Can't blame me for being curious. I guess you can. Okay. There we go. Alright, next cycle. Grab the first artifact, go to the second tower, and then just try to figure out where the heck we are. How to get to the place we need to be. Swoop. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Not a bad landing. go. Okay. Artifact. I think we lost our other raft, so we'll have to grab a new one up ahead. Should be, yeah, there's one right there. Good time. Oh, there's our other raft. Hi, other raft. This way. Oh, so smooth. Beautiful. I'm getting real good at this rafting, and I enjoy it a lot. I find the raft mechanics so fun. Nope, I did not mean to roast a marshmallow. Doze off. There we go. Okay. Let's figure this out. So we know we can build a building there to get us a raft, but that felt like it was a different raft than the one we need. Because the one we need, it looks like it was a raft that had sort of two. Yeah, so there's the hole. But we need the right view of the tower. We're not gonna go down there. We're gonna do our little loop around, because maybe we need to make that new building again. And we know that we do that from over here. Been here before? Probably. Yeah, yes, okay, yeah, this is where we make the building. Is this, no, we need a rock on the side of it. So we are not in the right place. Can't get that elevator right now. Okay, so we've done a loop. There's clearly more to... Here's another chance for an elevator to go up, but there's no mechanism to call it down. think it's... Because we did do this once. And, like, this area is fine. Doesn't look like the right thing. And then... Yeah, over there is an alarm. Oh, it would be in... Okay, we can get past the alarm if we have ourselves in pitch black. Oh, and then once we're behind it, it doesn't care. Okay. Oh, and here's our... Okay. What does doing this do? I don't know. Okay. Oh, this has been burned. That's not the way it looked in the vision. But here's... Okay. Yes, there's our view. With the rock and the telescope thing. They're obviously taller than we are. And so, yeah, it was... It was through this building. Which was not burned at the time, but is now. Oh. Wait. That's the skull with the grass on it is what the guy saw in his vision. But this has a flower that's putting out galaxies. So did he know that the eye of the universe would create a new universe? That from him would grow a flower that would... Okay, neat. That's a neat interpretation of it, right? Like in the main game, when I do it, it's based on... Okay, and so somewhere... There it is. There's the hand. I guess we just take this up. Like when I did it was music based, maybe for them, because I wonder if that's related to like what you value and your culture and stuff. For us, it's music, and for them it's... Okay, this will let us extinguish. Oh, there is someone over there. Let's take a look before we do that. Then we can jump to that hand from here. Okay. Because I haven't actually, I don't think, figured out how to get into that middle area yet, but let's extinguish and see what happens. Yeah, you're upset. I don't know where I might encounter you. Oh. You just took the elevator down. Is that not one over there, that green light? Maybe not. Are they all gonna go down into the hole? I can't see what's happening. I know there was... Yep. Ah, hello. Okay. So you're waiting for me right there. Got it. Okay, so we've kind of started to figure out some stuff. If I go back in now, I'm going to be in a different spot. But the lights should still be out, I believe. Yeah, that section of the lights is still out. This building is here still. Although I don't think I really need it. Like, there's the boat to leave down here. But that's not what I want. And then there's, yeah, the tower. I guess I could go up the tower and see. Yeah, there's the area. If I blow out the candles, then it will, it'll put out the lights in the real world, but we don't need that right now. Kind of hoping, but with all the lights out, a vantage point's probably not going to do me much good. Yeah, I can't really see anything of what's going on over there. Okay. There's the dam breaking. There's... Wait, but the people in this area shouldn't disappear yet. Because... Yes, okay, so that screen was the people from the other side disappearing. Now our world has tilted. I gotta figure out how to get into that middle area still. And I'm worried about... Worried about that. They're still around. This is the part that I didn't like. I was hoping I would have figured out some way to deal with it. Okay, the elevator is not down here. I was kind of hoping it would be. I don't know where that guy ended up. Oh. Oh, over there. That's where he is. This is the part I don't like. I was kind of hoping I'd figure out some clue to how to manage it, other than the fact that... Oh, where do you come from? Hi, okay. My only other guess... And it feels... I feel like I should be able to. Can I not extinguish their artifacts from this side? Right? I'm standing right here. Why can't I just extinguish their artifacts? And then they won't be in the dream world. And then I can do whatever I want. You know? Or extinguish this. Maybe there... But until the tower falls, there's no mechanic for me to, like, move water around in this game. If I could bring a bucket of water and just douse this fire, and then go into the dream world from one of the other realms. Like, boom. Boom. Why can't I do that? Why is that not a part of the game? Huh, devs? They're all sitting right here. Why can't I just put out all of their little lights right here and now and not have to deal with them? That sounds much better. just I don't know how to do the sneaky part, and I don't really enjoy it. But I want to finish this. I guess I could use my time. If we go to the third tower now, try to get everything set up to get back to this world as quickly as possible for when the tower gets fully knocked over, then we might have a chance to do some exploring without them being around. I don't know how I will ever do the last world with this being my strategy, because that's the one that never... Okay, we got a bear hard to the right, hard to the right. That one never gets extinguished, so again, unless there's a way for us to extinguish them. But I haven't found a way to extinguish. Like, am I on the right track? Do I need to manually extinguish the lights in the real world? And the sneaking is not actually a game mechanic? I'd be so happy if that was the case. You don't even know. I would be thrilled to not have to sneak. Too much. Okay, we saved it. We saved it. Okay. Is there some way? Oh, put the artifact down. Grab that, drop that, grab that, drop that, grab that. Is there some way to extinguish their campfires? I feel like I should be able to put out a fire. I can get burned by it. Put out your fire. It would be so much easier. They're right there. Let me just... Whew, just like they do to me. Just like they do to me. Okay, alright. I don't think we're gonna have the time. Nothing in this world is set up for us, so we're not gonna... I don't think we've got the time. Oh, that was another wave of people screaming. So was that the other tower falling? If it was, the music should start any second. Yeah, it was. Okay. So I don't think we've got the time to do all this and get back there. But maybe if we did it all more efficiently, we would. Basically, I'd want to already be in the second world waiting when this happened. You know? I'd want to already be in the second world. I guess, at the very least, we can try what happens if we jump out of the raft in the blackness. I don't think we've got time to get all the way back to the second world, but we might have time to, get on the raft and jump into the void, see what that does for us. don't know, actually, we might not have time. The song's already ended. Come on. Oh. We ended up somewhere. We ended up somewhere. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. There's really, from this song, from the second tower falling into the water to... It's not much time to the cycle ending. We don't have much time. I don't know if it's enough to explore what we need to explore in the second world. I don't know why my head's so itchy. I kind of know why. I was out the other day and visiting some family out in the countryside, and I got home. I had a tick on my leg. Ugh. It hadn't bit me. I got it before it latched on, nasty thing, but it has left me with that, like, shuddering itchiness all over my body, worried that there's more ticks. Because golly gee, do I hate them. Ugh. I think they're the only, like, bug, insect, whatever all that I really dislike strongly. Oops. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. I'm fine with spiders. I actively love most bugs. It's kind of just... I need to give it a push. There we go. It's just the ticks. I don't want to get caught by the light. There we go. Beautifully done, if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, how does that saying go? Who knows? Not I. Alright, we're gonna do the prep here. If I can remember how. So there shouldn't be anyone out and about until we turn the lights off. Because, yeah, we can hear them above us in that one. And so we want to do the loop. There we go. We want to create the area for the raft to dock. Because we're going to need that. Yeah, why can't I just extinguish their... Do I want to... Have I used this? Where does this take me? Down here. Where does this take me? Oh, this is where I want to be when the lights are off. This is the path I want to take. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But we don't need that right now. Okay. See if I can recall. Oh, right. We need to go back to the forbidden area. That's how we get there. Go to the forbidden area. Yump. Through there, through there. Hide our thing. That. That. There we go. Get onto here. But I think we just need to go into the rock thing. I don't think we actually... Yeah, the first section was just showing us... I don't think we'd need that. We just need... Oh, it's in there, isn't it? Okay, back this way. There we go. Up here. Out here. And poof. I mean, we can try doing some stuff. I don't think it's gonna go well. Probably still on the elevator. Can we... But we need to get to the elevator that's over there. Oh! How'd you see me? How'd you do that? That's not fair. Okay, whatever. We're done on this side. We've got everything prepped, and we think we know the route. So we're going to go to the third one and do some prep and hope that we give ourselves enough time. To make it back for when they all get extinguished. And again, if there's a way that I can extinguish them, I feel like that's the answer. But maybe that would be too easy. I don't know. Now, I was also thinking, like, oh, we can try jumping off into the blackness again, because that did lead us somewhere. However, I don't think we want to do that, because I think we're making good time on this run. So we'll have to save that for either a dedicated run or one where I've messed up more substantially, because I think I'm making very good time. I don't know that, but I think that. This one. Like, just let me extinguish it. I guess not the campfire, because I need to get in somehow. But if I could extinguish the second campfire, then I could come in from the lit third campfire, and it would be fine. It would be fine, chat. Alright. At least I'm getting familiar for this when I need to do it in the dark. But again, if I could do this in the dark without having a guy stalking me, that would be better. Everything's better without a guy stalking you. I'll just say it. Bold take, I know. Alright. We're still making good time. Because I want to be in the second world before they scream. I want to be ready to go as soon as they yell. Because I do need to sail all the way around to them again. I think that might have been the first yell. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. How quickly did we do everything? Did we do it before the first wave? I think we did. Yes, because we were sailing and the buildings were still intact. So this is the first world. And I don't hear the music coming from over there. So I think they just got extinguished. Maybe? Yeah. I think so. the second world here is not yet... They're still hanging out here, but that's fine. As long as I avoid the areas where they are until... Right, like I don't think any of them will come over this way. But just to be safe, maybe I'll hang out inside here. Or is that worse? Because now they can jump scare me if they come through the door. So I don't know if it's a waste of time, but I feel like I just hunker down here until their tower sinks. And then I make a beeline, and I turn to the left, and I take that elevator down. And then I should be able to go down those stairs. And hopefully I'll have enough time to do the things I need to do, see the things I need to see. Fingers crossed. But I think it's still several minutes until that actually happens. So we're just chilling, we're just waiting. Like, I could try to creep closer, but the thing is, if I try and fail now, I have to come all the way back from the third world again. And I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm much better waiting here in the second until the last, like, right when they, and then going. As opposed to making a failed attempt, and then I think I'll be later when I come back. This is what I think. These are the thoughts that I have. Do they make sense? Who knows? Not I. But these are the thoughts that I have. Looks like Mimsy has not decided to rejoin us. He's probably hanging out downstairs, which is fine. He is a free cat who is allowed to do as he will. I say that. He's like not entirely free. He's an indoor cat. We do take him out on leash, little leash excursions though, and he enjoys that from time to time. But for the most part, he's an indoor kitty. So I gotta be paying attention for when I hear their screams. That is going to be my cue to get a mosey on. But like I said, it should be a minute because I think we only just heard the first screams. And these ones will come right at the end, right before the sun music starts going. I don't know. Do I want to get a little bit closer? What's that? Don't know. Is this a mistake? Is being here a bad place to be? Because I think one of them's like in that building and the other one's in that building. And I don't know if they leave their buildings. I need to go through the building that one of them's in to get to the elevator. So I'm not going to go into the building yet. But like, do they come to this bridge? Or do they stay in their buildings? I don't know. I really, really don't want to risk getting extinguished. Very much do not want to have to come all the way back here again. So I think we wait. I think this is the move, the maneuver. We'll have to see how it goes. Am I... Okay, alright. See, I don't know if I want to ask for hints from chat yet. I might get to that point, but not quite. I guess I only want to know if I'm, like, completely off base on this. Is there a different way to do it that I should be looking for? That is my question. You have permission to answer that specific question. Don't tell me what the other way is, just if one exists. Because then I'll know I need to keep looking. That is all I would like to know. Because otherwise we're just gonna sit here waiting for a little. Oh, was that it? I think that was it. That was the scream. That was not the scream that I need. I'm gonna be a little disappointed. I mean, I made it all the way here. And there's the music. Okay, yep, we're on the right track. Now at some point here the alarm will go and we'll have to extinguish. I'm gonna just do pops of light so that we can see which way we need to go. Okay, I think we're good to have our light on now. Okay, the stairs to either side. Oh, they've got like a theater stage or something. I'm hoping that this is just symmetrical to the opposite side. Oh, it's big down here. Am I not going to have enough time to explore everything? Portraits. Portraits. The music stopped. I don't know if there's enough time with my current plan. No. No, there's not. Okay. So I cannot wait until they get flooded. I mean, I was taking a little bit of time to look around, but I do feel like I was navigating that fairly quickly. And there definitely wouldn't have been enough time to watch a full reel and absorb the information. So I'm missing something. I am missing something. Let's have a look at our ship log and see. The slide burning room, yeah, so we found that. Slide burning room. We had only just descended into this space from the elevator. We didn't actually get a chance to, yeah. There's more to explore here. No kidding. Question is, how do we get there promptly? Contents have been destroyed. Origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. The sacrifice that was made to build it. Error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off the raft during the transit between areas and falling below the world. So maybe I should try that again. If that's our lead right now. I think we try that again, because I really don't want to have to deal with this whole sneaking mechanic. I just don't. I'm sorry. Maybe I have to. Maybe there's not a way around it. I feel like there should be. But let's try jumping off the raft in the void and seeing where we end up. I mean, maybe the second one, sneaking in the second one is not so bad. The route we need to follow is pretty direct. We don't have to like double back on ourselves the same way that we do in the third one. But I was really hoping there was some mechanic that would mean we wouldn't have to sneak at all. Like in the first world, where it's just they get extinguished. There's no sneaking. It's great. Oh, we should have gone in the other entrance and just gone straight to the third. That's fine. We'll grab the artifact here, but then we'll go straight to the third one to give us the most time. Can I get this beached somehow? There we go. That should do. Give us the most time to figure out what happens when we jump off of a raft. In the dream dimension. But we don't want to get caught by that. I mean, we could and then just drop down immediately again, but that's fine. Alright. Beautifully done. Oh wait, no, I wanted to go to the third one. Oh, I'm so used to hitting the doing like, okay, we go here. That's fine. We'll just drop back down. I was so used to. Oh, we got to go to the second tower. No, we need to go to the third tower. Silly me. Pardon me. Okay. There we go. I mean, we could have done it from the second tower, but the third one gives us the most time, so I guess not by much, but it does still give us the most time. Okay. Let's figure out what's in the void. That one. Because this still, I mean, it gives us more time in the dream world, but the prep required is a little extensive. That's fine, though. I think we'll have plenty of time. Ooh, pardon me. Yikes. Big yawn. What time is it? Oh, it is after lunch. Okay. Goodness, the time flies with this game. I get so engrossed in it that I don't realize how much time I've spent. I do know how to open these doors now, but I think they open up when the lights are out because the lanterns will be off. But again, it's not like I can do much exploring when the lights are out because there's a guy who I don't get along with hunting me down, so definitely got to figure out something about that. Void. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm like... Oh, I'm on top of the water, but I'm not extinguished? Okay. Where do I want to go? Oh wait, I can extinguish. What did I just extinguish? Did I extinguish one of the locks? What is this? I extinguished one of the locks. Wait, so do I have to just jump into the void from the 3 different... We still don't have... We don't know what that is. We don't know what that is. Or is that only the second... Because there's a combination for 3, there's a combination for 1. But there wasn't a combination for... Or there was, but I skipped needing it. Do I just have to keep jumping into... Can I still walk on the water? Or will that... No, okay. Interesting. Maybe if I jump from different voids, do I end up in different places? Or just even from the same void, if I just pick a different direction to go? Okay, alright, we figured out something. We've definitely figured out something. So let's go back I was not expecting that for us to be able to turn out one of the logs. Now, do we try jumping in the same... I think we try going to a different void and see if we land in the same spot. If we land in the same spot, we know we don't need to do this more in the future. But if we don't, then that is also information. I kind of have a feeling all the voids put us in the same spot, but we'll see. We'll try this next one. I should pay more attention to which way I went. It's clearly once we get off of the water, whatever glitch in the dream matrix is no longer affecting us. So we've got to go wherever we want to go from the first. Oh, wait. We're back, but I think all 3 lights are back on. Okay. Let's go this way this time. Oh. Maybe not. Why are all 3 lights back on? So I think we're kind of outside. I think the reason we can be here is that this is not actually water. That is, but this is not. Curious what the boundaries are. Hunch tells me if we go down there, we will get extinguished. It's only up here that we don't. That sounds like it's the dam breaking. Am I even... Okay, I am still moving. It's hard to get your bearings in a void. We're still going this way, okay. I just gotta know, you know? Oh, have I looped around? I think I went in a circle around. Oh wait, no. The middle light is still out. So we've just got to figure out how to get the other... Maybe? So that's one of those forbidden real rooms. I can't actually... Oh, this is where we said before, we're like, oh, we can get down to here, but we couldn't get up it. Because that looks like the first one that we encountered. I think that's number one. Okay. So we've already been there, but this is like a back door to it. And we found that there was a back door that let us extinguish lock number 2 somehow. Because, yeah, there's the plaque that was destroyed. The lock number 1 info that we wanted, but couldn't find. It's fine, it's fine. I'm guessing this is also just going to be a loop around that, so I'm not just going to spend a whole bunch of time. I don't want to waste all my time walking into the void over and over, you know? But maybe we can find a way... over to this area. Again, I don't think just jumping off the waterfall, I think that's going to land us in real water and our little adventure will be over. I think we need to find an area like on the other one where we can just step onto some stone. Maybe this one doesn't have that. I don't know. Maybe it does. Maybe that lantern. Oh! Yeah, I got too close to the lip. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Trying to piece things together. So far from the glitch area, we've been able to extinguish the second lock and find back access to an area that we've already found access to. But there's gotta be more to it. Maybe we can back access all the areas? Maybe? Probably not. Is it only access to those 2 areas? No, I can't jump down here. I don't have a jetpack. I was about to be like, oh, I'll just hop down with my jetpack. I don't have that. Why can't I dream of jetpacks? Tragic. Alright. Back into the void. So I think that's the one we went to the first time, isn't it? No, maybe that's the one we went to the first time. That one makes it look like there's still 3 lights. Okay, let's have a look over here and then we'll have a look over there. No, okay, I'm gonna take a quick look over here first. Maybe the lights I'm looking at over here are something else. Okay, hold on. Can I... Yes, I can always step back onto there. That is the one that we used already. And I think the middle light is out. Okay, so we need to check out this. No, this is the other one that we saw, that this is the back access to the real room. And we can't actually, like, I don't think we can actually, oh, maybe we can. Haha! But we can't actually pick up any of these reels. So I don't think there's anything for us. Maybe if I drop my artifact? No. Okay. So then we've done a lap of that tower, and I didn't see an obvious place where we could get up onto it. I guess we'll do this one. But maybe this is not the unlocks everything that I hoped it would be. I really hoped it would be. Is there anywhere around here where it looks like we can get across? Maybe here, but then I don't know if we can go anywhere from there. Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. The music just stopped. So we are running out of time on this run. Yeah, okay. Maybe we try making that jump next time. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe it is. Or maybe it's not. It's hard to tell. Okay. We'll see if our ship log has updated with any of this stuff. Rumor mode. Where did it have the... Wait, where was... Somewhere in here there was the information on... the reel that showed the error. Which one was that? Origin of the Stranger. The Sacrifice. I found a reel that appears to be some sort of error. Okay, yeah. So that doesn't actually lead to another thing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine, Chad. Actually, let's go through... Let's go through the third one. Nope, missed it. There we go. That'll do. Sorry, ship. Now I always close this again because it's like the air is... Oh. There we go. The air is leaking out. I don't know if I need to. But alas, I do. Making great time. Helps when you come in at the right entrance. Okie doke. We do still have to do all this hullabaloo though, so I don't know if it really makes it worth the time that we save, but here we go. Okay, so we got to get out our raft, jump off in the void again, and I think we're gonna go straight to that second, what I'm calling the second tower, because I think I did spot an area where like we might be able to hop into its little dimension or whatever. Although I guess we should... No, we'll do that first, and if it works, then we should come back and turn off the second lock again. But that one's very easy to do, so we can save that for later. All right. Yeah, because all three lights are on right now. But this tower is the one where I thought maybe I could hop off to that island with the tree. And I don't know if we can get anywhere from there, but I feel like it's worth a shot at least. I mean, I could try to do a full lap around again, but I don't think I was getting anywhere. Whereas this feels like it might just work. Nope. Okay. Maybe that's all we can do from this Maybe the only thing this is for turning off the second lock. I mean, it does technically give us back access to the first area as well, but we've already figured out the first area, so... If it is only for the second lock, then I'm not sure what to do next. Because we're hitting a bit of a dead end on any portions where we need to sneak. And I'm not sure what else there is. We'll just I guess we'll double check our ship log again and see if we're missing anything that we need to check out and explore. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Let's do this. Like, these are probably the other two real chambers that we're trying to get in by doing the sneaking. So I would love it if I could get into them without doing the sneaking. Although maybe that sort of defeats the game. But I don't know. I don't find the sneaking fun. Gotta be... There's something I must be missing that makes it tolerable. The rest of this game is so, like, perfectly... There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I haven't really been using my light to see. Like, maybe there is something down there I can land on. It looks like it's just gonna be water, though. Yeah, that's just water. Okay. Okay. If I had my jetpack, I'd be able to hop across no problem. But no, my jump is still... And, like, there's no way I can make that jump. One Nerd Girl. Hello, Sarah. Nice to meet you. I love the B frame. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Nerd Girl. Great to see you. Happy to have you here. Thank you for appreciating the B frame. I drew it myself, including my little friend there. What can I say? I love bees. Oh, is that... Like, there's no way we can make this jump without our jetpack. There's nothing. If we can walk down onto there, but then from there, I don't see anything we can jump to either. So no, I don't think we can actually access that building from our little in-between area that we've got here. Which is unfortunate. I also love bees. Is that one based on a specific species of bee? So not really. Loosely just like a generic honeybee stuff, but not anything that I was trying to be like scientifically accurate with. I was mostly just going for like a fun design and contrast that I think would like, not stand out too much from the background, but just, like, you know, visually look good. The color scheme of my channel as a whole, although you can't tell from this background, but, like, my channel logo color scheme is color picked from the Emerald Sweat Bee, which is one of my favorite bees. Big fan of the Emerald Sweat Bee. And the tiers in my channel are bee based. So if you're a follower, you're welcome to the hive. You're a honeybee, or I think worker bees they're called on the Discord. And then my subscribers are bumblebees. Tier 1 is bumblebee, and that kind of stuff. So I try not to really info dump too hard about my bee obsession on stream, because I don't know if anyone else is remotely as interested in it as I am. But there you go, Nerd Girl. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive. Happy to have you here. Don't mind the rough animation. I had never animated before, so that's something that's going to be worked on. I'm hoping to improve that as we go. This feels like it might be jumpable. We messed it up last time. I'm going to try to do a lap. If I don't find anything else that feels better, we might try to jump there again and see if we can get access to this building from our little in-between. But maybe the in-between really only gives us access to that first one that we had already found. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this over here? What's this over here? That's... okay, there goes our dam breaking in the real world. That's fine. You might find your hive if you do. Yeah, okay, alright. Fair enough. So, bees. It's hard to say when it started for me. I found you from Microscape. I'm brand new to that site. Oh, here, we can do a quick Microscape check here in a second. This feels like it's almost a way to get back to this area. This feels like it's a one-way, but in the opposite. If there's a walkway there, and then you can use it to hop over here. So we can maybe get to this in-between from there. That's good to know. We're playing Outer Wilds right now. I guess if you're here from Microscape, hello, welcome. I am breaking my brain trying to figure out the Outer Wilds DLC. We've already finished the main game. If you're curious in watching that, my YouTube should be linked down below, and the whole series is up on my YouTube channel. Microscapes is fun, and I'm having fun with it. We'll do a check in a second as soon as I figure out whether or not I can get to this island without... the water here is weird glitchy water that I can stand on. Not glitchy in terms of the game's broken, glitchy within the lore of the game. It's supposed to be like this. But that water down there I cannot stand on. Can I? No, that's got to be too far. That's going to be way too far. I keep forgetting how small my jump is without the jetpack. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's... Is there someone over there? No, it's not a green light. It's a blue light. I don't know why it's a blue light, but it is. Okay. What's my best place to aim for? Last time we tried right there and we ended up slipping down. Maybe over there? No, not even close. Okay. Here, let's give myself a second from that to not get too frustrated. And we'll pop over... Ooh, 27. Awesome. To our Microscapes here with Nerd Girl. In fact, let's slap down a little... 1 hour for all. There we go. I think that should work. The violet carpenter bee is so cool too. There's so many. Okay, carpenter bees in general, fascinating. The lot of them. I love them. Digger bees and miner bees, also a big fan of. Bumblebees are a classic. They're so cute. The honeybees in general, although they're like... I don't know. There's so much to say. I think my love for bees started with honeybees. I had a book about the life cycle of the honeybee when I was like a really little kid, and I remember so much of it. And then growing up on a farm, we had beehives, so I got the chance to. Do you visit the site to play this? Yes. Yes, you do. So if you open Microscape, just in the browser, you should be able to play the little game, and it's linked to your Twitch account. Why can't I hover over myself? Where am I? I'm looking for cows. This should be me. There I am. Sarah Alba, that's yours truly. Here I am. And I have been farming cows for... you've got apiary experience as a kid, a little bit. So, like, my parents were the ones mostly actually managing the apiaries, but we had an orchard growing up on the farm, so having beehives in our orchard is, like, the thing to do. It's very helpful. You said yes on the site. Sorry, I'm ADHD. All good. I am not diagnosed, but I'm something. Well, okay, I say that. I'm diagnosed with several things. I have not yet had an assessment for neurodivergency. I have had an assessment for mental illness, and I have diagnoses in that department. And given some family history, we kind of are assuming I have diagnoses in other departments as well. I just haven't pursued them yet. Anyways, yes, I said yes on the site. I linked my Twitch. By linking your Twitch, you will get idle time. So it's an idle game, and the time that you are able to spend idle is your energy here. Your available time, you gain additional time by participating in streams. So you hang out. Farm Girls for the win. I grew up in the country. Haven't been diagnosed by a professional. Hey, same. I don't know in my case what it would be. Just talking to people and stuff, I'm like, I can relate to some of the things that people describe as like within their ADHD experience. I can relate to things that people describe within their autism spectrum experience. I don't know. So I hesitant to like specifically label myself with any individual diagnoses because I just don't know. I will say I won't be surprised if it was one of... I keep meaning to. One of these days I should. I identify with the label neurodivergent at the very least. As well as, I've got anxiety disorders, I have major depressive disorder, I have agoraphobia, I have these things. There are these things going on in my brain, and we deal with them as best we can. I feel like when I take tests about it, I'm on the borderline, but I live with a true diagnosed ADHD person, and he says I definitely am. Lol. Yeah, I'm quite neurospicy. Yeah, that's very much how it goes. I think in my personal experience, I lean more towards, at least in my own mental habits, I think it's more in line with autism spectrum. Again, from the people I know and hang out with who are diagnosed and the things that they have said, but I just don't know, and I don't feel comfortable, like, definitively. But that's my own personal thing. I have got no issue with self-diagnosis. I know that there are so many reasons that people do it, and it is very helpful. I just feel uncertainty in myself. That's a whole other thing. Anyways, yes, Microscape. So you get your energy by participating in streams like this one. Right now, hanging out in chat. Congratulations, you are participating, and you will get the chance to have some hours boosted. If ever you want to have some hours, but you don't feel like chatting, for me, it's I can't afford to go to someone. So valid. That, like, absolutely, I will never, and this is the thing, when I say, like, oh, I don't feel comfortable, I am not trying to push that on anyone else's experience. Absolutely, there are so many reasons to self-diagnose, and I never want anyone to think that they're doing it the wrong way. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't think I have the words for it. Do I need to link you somehow? Or is it just follow list? So I can... No, because my stream is participating, you should automatically get the hours, even without following, just by hanging out here. I will go ahead and pop the link in chat for anyone who wants to check out Microscape. Valid, I get you on the self-diagnosis thing. Yeah, it's nuanced. It's complicated. It's all of these things. So no, you should be able to, by the time there's an energy check-in that will go along here. Oh, you don't see my mouse on this screen. Interesting. There's the little 5 minutes energy check-in on the right-hand side there. And as that goes, if you've been active in chat, you will get the hour. I guess in my case, you get an hour 1.2 hours. Nice. If you ever don't feel like what was I saying? If you ever don't feel like being active in chat, but you still want your hours, there is a honey, which is my channel points. There's a channel point redeem. I'm lurking and scaping. Just like that, you can redeem that. That counts as sending a message in chat, so you will be considered active for your energy check-in. So you can just do that every now and then if you don't feel like actually chatting with me. Perfectly fair, and you will get your energy for Microscape. I have streamers showing that don't seem to be on my list. Yes, so if you go to streams here, and it shows communities and it's loading them all, this is going to be not necessarily the people that you follow on Twitch. This is all of the Twitch accounts, all of the Twitch streamers, not accounts, the Twitch streamers who have linked Microscapes to their streams and are actively streaming. So ideally, I would be on this list somewhere. I guess I don't have enough viewers right now. That's fine. This will be, so any of these people you can click on, and they are streams that will give you energy for going and watching them. There's drop festivals happening at the top here, which I've only just started to figure out. You need more. If you go into a channel that has a drop festival going, they will have an additional channel point redeem that will get you an item in-game. It's 400 channel points by default if you go to one of those channels, but you have to have their channel points. So you got to hang out for a little bit, be active, get channel points, redeem them, and then you'll get an item in-game. But otherwise, any of the other ones, you can just hang out in any... Oh, Hydro Wolf's there. I've hung out with Hydro Wolf. You can hang out in any of these streams, and you can get your energy going. So it's anyone across Twitch who has Microscapes linked. So who knows what they'll be doing, what they'll be playing. It's anything and everything. And that'll get you the energy. And then with the energy, you can kind of do whatever you want in game. I'm currently leveling up my combat by fighting a cow. Please do not start by fighting a cow. I tried to. The very first thing I did was try to fight a cow. It didn't go well. Start with the mice. As a streamer, do you have to click the add your own community every time? No. Once I have done that, which I have, it is linked to my account, and now anytime I go live, even if I don't have Microscapes up, I could close this window right now, not have it open. If I go live, I will be connected to Microscapes, and you'll be able to get your energy. Is as best as I can figure it out. I'm not super well versed in this stuff. I know I'm speaking as an authority right now on it. I shouldn't be. I don't know what I'm doing. But that is my understanding of Microscape, at least, is that this is how it all works. If Monster Girl were here, she would probably be able to explain it better. Monster Girl is the person who put me onto it. But she's not here. I think she's at work right now. So it is what it is. Yeah, and then, I don't know, it depends on what you want to focus on. If you want to focus on your, like, attack, strength, defense, if your combat stuff, you can click on those on the side, and then level 1 mouse is the place to start. Highlight on map will show you where that enemy spawns on the world map so that you can go there. It looks like mouse only spawns in one place. That's fine. I've leveled up a little bit in those things, although my grand goal, Click that just so I can see if you show up on this list after. Oh, you want to see if I show up on here for adding my own community. I think it's just based off I think I have to have at least 3 people in chat who are microscaping. Hold on, I don't actually want to... Oops, that's not the thing I wanted to click. This is the thing I wanted to click. Yeah, I'm enabled. You have to be at least an affiliate and have their permissions and have it enabled. So I am enabled. I'm just small, so I don't show up on the list right now, but that's okay. Since I don't see you. Yeah, it's based off, my understanding is you have to have, you'll see the smallest here is 2+ people playing. You've got to have at least 3 chatters who are have linked Microscape accounts to show up, because otherwise I think the list would probably be way too long. And there are some days where we're on the list, depending on what I'm doing and who I've got in chat. There are days where we make it on the list, and there are days where we don't, and I'm fine with that. That's not a big deal for me. But yeah, I'm just out here grinding my levels, my strength levels right now. It looks like I'm halfway to leveling up to 28. Once it reaches 30, I'll probably level my attack up to 30 as well. And then my grand plan in this game is to fight an imp. And by an imp, I mean probably hundreds of imps. Because I want buckets. They are 1 in 256 drop. But I need a bucket in order to knead dough. I've got to have a water bucket and a flower pot to make dough. I just want to bake bread. That's what I want to do in this game. I want to bake bread. But to bake bread, I need buckets. And to get buckets, I need to kill imps. So that's what I'm doing. And I could just buy a bucket. That is an option. You'll see obtained from general store 3 coins. They're dirt cheap. I should just buy a bucket. However, I will not. I refuse. I'm going to do it the hard way because I want to. Give me bread. Exactly, right? So that's my whole thing. Is I want to level up my cooking a whole bunch. Because bread is only a level 1 cooking thing. It's like, oh yeah, you can cook bread at level 1. But who has buckets and pots at level 1? The answer is no one. No one has buckets and pots at level 1. But regardless, it is what it is. I do have a bunch of meat and sardines that I could kick up if I want to. I will steal my bucket. I will. I mean, what I'm going to actually need is a bunch of buckets. This is a game of... Again, because it's an idle game, this is a game of scale. I have almost 3,000 meat on me. So I'm going to set myself to killing imps. Get a bunch of imps. Because at some point, I want to be able to have 2,000 buckets of water in my inventory. And just sit down in the kitchen and go, okay, knead dough. And just leave it running for hours while I knead thousands of dough. My emotes are cute. Oh, thank you so much. I have a love-hate relationship with my emotes. I don't like them right now. I am planning on updating them again. It's just, so I'm an artist. It's part of what I do. But I struggle with emotes, cartoons. It's such a different skill set from what I am normally engage in. That I struggle to make things that are cartoony emotions readable on a very small scale. I have a real hard time with it, so I don't know. I should practice some more, or I should just bite the bullet and commission someone. But for now, we've got my little attempt at those bees. It is what it is. I'm very happy with how where do I point? That way. I'm very happy with how this little bee turned out. Because again, that's closer to my standard style. I not for hyper realism, but I tend to lean towards realism in my work. I do a lot of landscape paintings, that kind of thing. Emotes are so small. So small. I hate it. And it's weird. I shouldn't hate it because I do a lot of small paintings. Actually, do I have an example on me? I don't think I do. I do a lot of small paintings, but it's still hyper detailed small paintings. It's not supposed to be something that you look at from a distance and go, oh, I can recognize what that tiny thing is from way over there. It's you get way up close to it and you go, oh my gosh, the detail on this tiny little painting is kind of what I go for most of the time. More vector style. Yeah, I struggle with vector style a lot. I'm practicing. I'm working on it. I'm hopefully getting there. Etsy, Ko-Fi, Instagram, what have you got? None of them. I used to have an Instagram. My brain is so susceptible to short form content in a way that I don't believe is healthy for me. So I had a TikTok and I had an Instagram, and then I had to delete TikTok because I just could not pull myself out of the loop of short form videos. And then Instagram introduced Reels, and so I had the same problem, and so I had to get rid of that too. I thought your bees were vector. Interesting. These bees? These bees are not. The emote bees might be. I might have tried that. It's not healthy for 90. Yeah, no, I know. And I know some people who can like watch one or two shorts and go, oh, interesting, and then put their phone down, and I cannot. I know it's designed that way. It is designed to hack your brain, and my brain is one of the hackable ones. So I don't have any of that. I have the Discord down below, although that's more for this whole streaming thing than it is for any of my art stuff. I think I have a Blue Sky. I did at one point. I don't know if I still... I mean, I'm assuming I still do. I just haven't updated it in ages. But my Blue Sky would actually have a lot more of, at least some of my older art posted on it. I should probably update that and keep going with it. You bring up a good point, Nerd Girl. I'll get my Blue Sky up and running again. Yeah, they look like they're sectioned and whatnot. I'm not super versed in graphics anymore. So they are layers. They are sectioned in terms of I have different layers for different parts, which is part of how, like, the bee that's way over on the side that way, it is technically the same bee as this one, but I was able to, like, move its antenna and position its legs slightly differently to give it a little bit of visual variety. Ko-Fi is a great place to offer updates and share a gallery, and you can sell things too. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I might check. If it doesn't have video, the short form video aspect, then I should be safe for me to to investigate and check out. But mostly I've just been doing art, like locally word of mouth stuff. I try to go to little local, I get to know other local artists. I try to go to like little local craft fairs or partner with local stores. No short videos. Awesome. I swear short form video content is I mean, I don't want to say it's all, because I do find it very entertaining. It tanks my productivity. I cannot cope with it in a healthy way. No videos at all unless you update your gallery with that, but I'm not sure you can. Okay, fair enough. Yep. That's awesome. That's good. Like Instagram used to be then. I loved it when Instagram was just photos. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a place to share pictures. So I will definitely, I'll check out Ko-Fi, and I will try to update and then probably link my Blue Sky, because I should do that. Dotler. Who's Dotler? Alright. Anyways, yes, Microscapes, that's all that stuff. We are going to keep fighting a cow for a little bit longer, so let's pop back in over to Outer Wilds and try to figure out our next move. We're gonna doze off again because we want to go into the dream world. Although I don't know how much how much there is for us to do. I guess we can go back into the void, get rid of the second lock, and then check things out a little bit from there. See if we can find something to do. Oh, right, we've already put the bridge up, so we go this way. Oh, I am very sorry. I see you're trying to poke check. I don't know if that works in my stream. I do not, outside of the Pokemon community game itself, I do not have a chat bot currently, so I don't have a lot of the extra commands, quality of life stuff. I've been meaning to get into that. I've been meaning to do so much stuff. Can I share a link? Technically, no. My automod has links disabled in my Twitch chat by default. If you want to, you can probably share one in the Discord if you have Discord and feel like joining. If not, I do have... You think it's PCG that returns the response. Okay, if it is, then that's fine. Any of the built-in commands for the Pokemon community game will all work. I just don't have any of the additional stuff that I've seen some of the other streamers have. Maybe I should, at some point, figure out how to do that. Okay, into the void. That's a little different than normal. We're not actually in the... Did I not wait long enough? Okay, there we go. So we can't actually jump to there or there as far as we can tell. We can get to that one, but we don't need to. So we're going to head over to this one. I can do this then. Albiro.com is a great assistant for PCG. Okay, so dark. It is. This is a very dark... This part of the DLC is very dark. Okay, so we're going to go here. We're going to extinguish the middle lock. Oh, wait. Can we... Oh, okay. Hold on. Can we actually extinguish the other lock if we... Can we get onto the back of that from the... Hold on. Okay, if we touch the water, we'll get back to here. We'll doze off again. And then I will check... Yes, I think that's the one that I've seen other people have running in their channels. So we might dabble in that and try to get that up and running at some point. I don't know. I've got for someone who's been streaming since 2021, you really wouldn't be able to tell. Mostly because I stopped streaming. I started in 2021, was on and off for a while, was off for like 2 years, and am now back. So things are a little bit chaotic here as I try to relearn the whole Twitch landscape. But we'll do the best we can. Okay. Alright, and maybe there's not more for me to do in this vein, but I'm going to keep doing it because the alternative is I engage with the sneaking part of the gameplay again, and that was not going well. We're avoiding having to sneak at all costs. You started in 2020 before the lockdown. Oh, okay. Haven't done much since mid-2024, but it feels like so much longer, so much has changed. Yeah, I started... Oh, was it 2020, 2021? Yeah, I think it was 2021 is my earliest streams. Not quite in the lockdown, but like sort of. Okay, and then into the void. There we go. Yeah, so I need to get to that platform. If I can get to that. This one is fine, but that one. If I can get to that one, that'll open up some new stuff. I think. I'm pretty sure. It's hard to tell. Oh, was that my game audio being a little weird for a second? Okay, this is the back of... That does not really look traversable. I gotta figure out how to turn that light off. Oh, our music is starting. Okay, I've got one other theory I want to test. Although our time's going to be limited since the music has already started. So if we hop down here... and we go onto this. Take it across. Can't go in any other direction, but that's fine for now. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to open all the way because there's still some locks on it. There was an area... okay, no, I think I need the... I think I need the combination. There was an area that was kind of like this that had an invisible bridge, but I don't think that's going to be the case here. No. Okay, no invisible bridge. Had to check. Alright. Let's get out of the spooky mummy chamber. We don't have enough time to go back into Dream World anyways, so we'll just come on out here into the actual world where things are not quite so dark. Okay, what is my next move? I have to sneak. I've got to figure out sneaking. I've been so bad at the sneaking. It's not been working out well. Okay, there we go. Time's up. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm not sure what I'm getting stuck on here. Not sneaky. It's the sneaking is very difficult. Like, not just dark, pitch black. I turn off my torch and you cannot see anything because the owl creatures can see my torch, and it's not. I don't enjoy it. I'll put it that way. It is the only part of this entire game that I have not enjoyed. Everything else has been spectacular. So let's have a look here and see if there's anything I'm missing, anything else I want to check out. Slide burning. So yeah, we can't get to the secret mural. We did manage to get to this forbidden archive. However, I mean, we almost made it. The timing sucked. Maybe we can try this sneak again and be a little bit... I don't know. The timing is so tough. The timing's very tough, but maybe we can do that one. Maybe. Because we gotta go to the tower number 2 again. I mean, we're gonna have to eventually, but my goodness. Okay. I think we go to tower number 2 and we try a little bit of sneaking. My attack is a level 5. It takes time. Yep. Once you're able to, you can go from fighting the mice to fighting the chickens, and that'll give you some more level up. Everything else is 1, but I did just start yesterday. Yeah, fair. I think my highest skill is 30, and I've been doing this for several weeks now. I don't know if I'm being like super min-maxy religious about it. Chickens, yeah. That's the next. You go from fighting mice to fighting chickens. Ooh, do not crash into there. We wanna get into the hole. There we go, and then level out a little. Okay, not my smoothest landing. That's fine. Up we go. Through we go. Round and round we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. Chickens are jerks. They can be. They can be. I don't know. We had chickens growing up. They were mostly fine. My brother would not agree. My younger brother, specifically. Oh, I was kind of hoping that we would actually be able to get our raft to flow through this little channel. Alright, we'll be back for you later. We gotta go under here and grab ourselves an artifact first. Yoink. Back we go. It's quite a size jump, not to mention aggressive. Why are chickens so mean? They can be mean. Oh, pick up the artifact. Push the, uh-oh. Oh, we might have gotten our raft stuck. Oh no, there we go, okay. Whew. Grab our artifact and carry on down the river. Not what I wanted. I'm bad at this today. Okay. There we go. You know what's meaner? Turkeys. Turkeys are dumb as mud. All right, here's a little farm girl knowledge for everyone. I'm not coming into it, but no, not at all. This is great. This is great. Gives me the chance to rant about some of my my experience growing up on a farm. Turkeys. So wild turkeys are, yeah, they can be mean. They're clever. Not nearly as mean as geese. Geese and swans are the meanest birds you will ever encounter. Maybe peacocks if you catch them in a bad mood. But domestic turkeys, wild turkeys, they're clever. They survive out there. They do their thing. They're fine. Wild turkeys have been bred to be so dumb and so docile and just so fat for the food. We raised turkeys, and domesticated turkeys, when they hatch as chicks, will not feed themselves. They do not know how to eat. Right, okay, yes, we gotta go this way. Sorry, I forgot which tower we were in for a second, and then we gotta go this way. Canadian geese attack people in parking lots? Heck yeah, they do. Canada represent. Yes, no, Canadian geese are vile creatures. I say that, I love them. They're great, but they are also very mean. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna go over here. They don't even know how to eat. No. Domestic turkey chicks do not know how to eat. They do not recognize what food is. And so once you hatch a brood, like once you hatch domestic turkeys, in order to keep them alive, you have to put either glitter, edible glitter, or marbles in their food dish. And they will peck at the shiny marbles and accidentally eat some food. And after about a week of that, they've figured out that, oh, this thing is food. And then they can eat on their own. But for probably about the first week, you've got to give them something shiny. Because they're not trying to eat. They're just trying to peck at the shiny thing. And then they accidentally feed themselves. They're the dumbest creature I have ever encountered. Okay. So we're gonna do this, go through here, hide our light until we get to the other side of the tower. Okay, good. Come over here, start going this way until, no, a little more. A little more. There we go. And then we go up here. Vatican Cola. That V, you're back. How's it going? That's crazy. It is. It is. Domestic turkeys. Super dumb. Okay, and now we can extinguish everything. They're gonna be mad at us. Whoopsie days. So angies. Okay, but where do we want to go from here? I think we want to go here. There. Oh, they're going to be coming. They're going to be coming. There should be a path over this. Nope. Haha, you didn't get me. I mean, the water did, but, you know. Okay. We're going to try the sneaking again, but we're going to try sneaking the direction we actually know we need to sneak. I don't like this part of the game, but I haven't figured out a way around it. So let's do it, I guess. Like, maybe we can, since we figured out how doors work, maybe we can close some doors behind us and stuff as we go. Okay, I don't see... Did I? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Okay, shucks. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, you've actually been here the whole time. You fell asleep with the stream open. Oh, I'm dealing with medical issues. That makes me want to keep my eyes closed. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you feeling okay, V? I hope you feel better soon. Okay, we gotta go this way. Oh shit, who called the elevator back up? They called the elevator back up. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, so he's just in the middle of the path there. That's... I don't know how to get around that. All good. I'm booked in at the eye clinic, so fingers crossed it gets sorted. Okay. Hopefully, I hope you feel better soon. I am... Again with the sneaking. It's real bad. My eyes are blood red. I look like a zombie. Oh no, you're at a wedding on Saturday and red does not match my suit. Oh no, V. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you get it sorted soon. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, that's gotta be uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I really want to be able to extinguish this. Jump scare. Yeah, that's why I don't like the sneaking part of this game. But I also don't understand why I cannot just extinguish their lights here and not have to deal with that. Why can't I just go up to and go, whoof, like they do to me all the time. Every time they catch me, they just blow out my little light. If I could blow out their lights here, I wouldn't have to deal with them. Or even if I could blow out the campfire, I'd come back to the area from, like, I don't know, zone 1 probably, maybe zone 3. And I'd be able to deal with it no problem, but I can't, I don't know how to turn off the campfire until the whole thing, I guess we'll just try again. But if he's on that path... No, not Marshmallow. Doze off. It's alright. Last time, it was some steroids. It was gone in like 5 days. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if he's down there, I guess I don't need to worry too much up until that point. Hopefully. Yeah, okay, so I can just walk straight to my elevator. Go down. But I've got to be careful here, because he was... The music is telling me it's not safe to progress. Yeah. Okay. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Zone 3. Now that I know I can get all the way down there safely, I think if we go to Zone 3, and, oh, there's the wave. I was going to say, wait for the wave to come through. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that all the way over. Hard right, hard to the right. There we go. Oh. Is there not enough space in here for my raft? Come on, come on. Well, that's disappointing. Huh. Do you want a tiny hint? Maybe in a second. Maybe in a second. Alright, I guess we'll go back and get that other raft. Nope, nope, nope. Let me up on there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we really got that wedged, huh? I've got one more thing I want to try, but if not, I might ask for a hint, because I'm really... Ooh, really struggling. Really don't like the sneaking part. And I'm loving everything else, so I don't want to... Don't want to rule out the game just for one part, but... Okay. Hard to the right. There we go. Whoop. Almost messed that up. Saved it. Nice. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. I mean, I'm gonna have to... Hopefully I've got time to set up the whole third world path. bridge, go back. Done this so much now. Okay. So we gotta get everything set up so we can get the elevator to go on the boat. And we have to go all the way around. Hopefully we've got enough time to get back to the second world before the tower tips. The problem is none of what I've figured out yet gives me a hint on how I'll do this third world sneaking part. Because the third world never gets extinguished. The second world does briefly right at the end. That's not the sun music, is it? No, I think that was just some spooky ambiance. We should have more time before the sun music. Pop. Give that a little pull towards us. We're on a time crunch. Alright, now we gotta zoom through. Oh, we got the diving bell and then World 1, and we get off in World 2. So there's our diving bell. Kind of call this one like World 0, you know? Don't want World 0, don't want World 1. If only we could sail these things backwards, but alas. World 1. Here we're back. Oh no! Oh! I've never messed that up before. That's time I don't think I had to waste. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm earlier than I think I am. At least this is already set up. Sorry, I thought I heard the music notes for a second. Oh, I do. I do hear the music notes. Okay, no, we're too late. We're too late. We will have to try again next round. What have we got there? Since we're too late, we'll just go ahead and do a cheeky little poke catch. We can go back to our in-between spot. I think we've only got enough time for that, nothing else. Oh, it's an A tier. Oh. I should have used my my Ultra Ball or a Great Ball. Oh well. We'll let it go. We'll see how it is. Should have used a heavy ball. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough time to get all the way back to our second world, so... Shoop. Back here. Oh, congratulations! Nice catch. And I guess we'll see. I don't think we've got any time left. But if there's a path to bypass the tower over here, but I don't think. I think we've got to figure out how to turn the light off from above somehow. Because this doesn't look like it's passable to us without our jetpack. Oop. No. Definitely not. Okay. Elbira is great for it, tells you that stuff. Absolutely. And the recommended special balls to use it. Yes, yeah. I've seen it on other people's channels, and it definitely is useful. I just don't have it. But maybe I will. I'll check it out after stream and see, oh, pardon me. See what I can put together. All right. Okay. One more time from the top. Oh, you've got a Corviknight. Very nice. I think my buddy... I don't remember what it is. It's your favorite Pokemon too? Oh, awesome. Okay, I guess I kind of have two categories of favorite Pokemon. My favorite starter, probably my favorite Pokemon overall as well, but definitely my favorite starter is Turtwig. My favorite Pokemon overall might be Torterra. Love Torterra. I'm always sad that Turtwig doesn't seem to be as popular a starter with other people as it is with me. Anytime I go to cons and stuff and look for like Pokemon merch or Pokemon art, whenever they've got stuff of the starters, there's never got my boy Turtwig. Breaks my heart. You just authorize it. That's all you got to do. The settings you can tweak, but yeah, it just works. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not saying it would necessarily be difficult. I just got to figure out the settings. I want a balance between like having the fun little mini game in chat versus having too much too many bots in chat. I know some people can find it a little Torterra's good stuff. Torterra's great stuff. But outside of starter lines, I just like Eevee. Eevee's cute. I love Eevee. I like the evolution gimmicks. I kind of wish there were more that did that. No pressure at all. Yeah. We'll check it out. We'll see. Alright, I guess let's get this hoisted up here. Safekeeping for later. Hit a couple trees on the way down, but that's fine. Squirtle and Blastoise are your die-fors. Squirtle's alright. Squirtle's alright. He's no Turtwig. But he's alright. But no, it's always Bulbasaur this, Bulbasaur that. I'm like, come on, Turtwig, man. I don't know. That's just me. I want to like Eevee. It's just too popular. That's fair, and I think that's how I was for a while. And then at some point, I just went, well, why do I care? Why does it matter if other people also like Eevee? Like, who cares if it's the basic choice? I think Eevee's cute. They look like a fluffy little, I don't know, dog, cat, fox. And if I could have an IRL Pokemon as a pet, it would be Eevee. It just is. Alright, so we've got to get 2 set up, and then we'll go to 3 to make our way back to 2 to try and make use of that little window once 2 gets flooded. The science behind Blastoise is scary. All right, hit me with it. Hit me with it. What's our Blastoise science, V? I like the Voltion. Is that how you spell it? I think so. I don't like any of the evolutions as much. I like just straight Eevee the most, personally. This one. I think just little baby Eevee is the cutest. I am with you in the fact that I don't like Pikachu because I think he's too popular. I think Pikachu is... He's got enough of a fan base. He doesn't need me too. Voltion, that seems more... Yes, I think that's correct. The Eon with the E-O-N is the standard, I believe. Again, as much as I genuinely adore the idea of Pokemon, I don't have that much experience with it. I do have Pokemon Go on my phone, although I don't use it that much. Now that it's summer, I updated it. In the winter in Canada here, it's really hard to have the motivation to, like, go out for strolls to catch some Pokemon when it's, you know, minus 20 Celsius and there's a snow as deep as your hips, and hips is knees to thigh, you know, depending on the time of year. It's... Okay, and now we go this way. Oh, Jolteon, not Volt. Oh. I knew the one you were talking about. Voltion, Jolteon. I feel like they could both sound just as correct as each other. All right. Go back around this way. Because we got to extinguish all those lights. Yep. All right. Well, 1 second, V. I'll read that as soon as I've got my... There we go. So you know his cannons. Yeah, cannons. Muzzle velocity. Mach 6. That doesn't seem doable. Which is a sniper rifle bullet speeds. Yeah, energy output. Okay. Small explosion. 78,000 newtons of impact force, which would basically vaporize steel, and those beams are 20 to 30 centimeters in diameter. Yeah, so... I mean, that's one of my things with, like, I guess, him, and then there was one, I think it's Moltres. Oh, right, we're extinguishing, we're not illuminating. Do they go back if I relight everything? I'm not gonna, because I came all this way to do that, so there's no point. But I am curious, if I relight everything, do they, like, stop caring? Who knows? Oh, I'm here. Ow. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna get found by the guy. There he is. Hello, guy. That's fine. You go ahead. I'll be back from a different angle. Steel cutting machines that blast water to cut steel. It's a bit like that, except 30 centimeters across. Way more powerful. Pikachu fainted. Sure, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, fair. No, I think Moltres is another one like that for me, where it's supposed to be, like, hotter than the surface of the sun or something. And to me, that kind of just takes me out of it a little bit. compared to... Okay, we haven't had our big... Ow, I gotta be more careful. Because it's not like, oh, the science of it is cool. I'm like, no, it's scientifically impossible. I love when games justify their fantasy biology. I adore that so much. Speculative biology, speculative evolutionary biology, all that kind of stuff is super fun. I love, and I think it's just because I'm a biologist at heart, so I have a lot of understanding of how creatures work. That was what I studied in, well, microbiology was what I studied in university. But I've got such a passion for it that I love when there's like an explanation, a justification. Why does it look this way? What is the actual biological mechanism behind how this could work, and how much force can realistically be output by something organic without causing damage to itself, and just all of it. It's great. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All this should have Blastoise flying backwards at 100 miles per hour. It's just so not real. Yeah. Like, it's still fun. I still love Pokemon. I know that's not, what it's for, but I do love when I find media that does delve into that kind of stuff, that has an explanation for how their fantasy creatures work or their alien environment works and how it's all, it's great. It's so great. I love it. Okay. Let's not mess up this time. Although we do have more time than before. But I'd also still like to not mess this up. And if I can't get it to work with what I'm trying this time, then I will probably ask for some gentle guidance from chat. Because otherwise I think I'm kind of at a dead... If what I am trying here does not work, then I'm going to be at a bit of a dead end. Unfortunately. So we'll see how this goes. I know I don't need to light up the candles. I just like to. I like to. They're pretty. They make the whole thing feel less oppressively dark. Okay. Alright, here we go. Again. Gotta get this path lit up, so we gotta go to the other side. Hey, well, thank you. I can't give you a hint. You're doing the right thing. My hint is more about how the work from the gameplay mechanism point of view and how it makes dealing with it a lot easier. Okay, fair enough. I might get that then at some point. We'll see. We'll see how I do with this. I'm hoping I get some information here that will help me figure out how to deal with the third one, because I do not know yet how to deal with the third, because my whole plan for the second one is like the first, wait till it extinguishes. It's just the second one extinguishes very late in the cycle, so I have to get as far advanced as I can prior to it extinguishing in order to have the time to actually learn anything. Nope, I don't want to go down. I want to go this way. Flapple? That's that new apple pie one, right? Am I thinking about the right one? I don't think I like it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's not one that I like the design of. Oh, right, we're already up. We gotta go down here. Oh, it's another A tier? Okay, alright. Well, if it's an A tier, then we'll take a moment. Here, I'll just get onto the raft, because the raft we don't need to man it for the first little bit anyways. We can just whoop, let that do its thing. Oh, I guess it pauses when I head over here anyways. I think we're just gonna Because I don't actually have most of the specialty ones for this, so we'll just Ultra Ball it. Yeah, it looks like a broken open apple. Yeah, I don't like it, but that's fine. I don't have to like its design for it to be a good Pokemon. Alright, back we go. Oh no, my headset's cutting out a little bit. I'm not getting all the sound cues that I think I should be getting. It's my cable. I gotta get a new cable. This one has been finicky for about 2 weeks now, and it's just getting worse and worse. Oh, we both caught it! Awesome! Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations, Nerd Girl. I should ask, since you've been hanging out here for a while, what do you like to go by? You're in an ad. Okay. Oh, I guess I do have those on right now. Sorry for the ads, everyone. Skim by World 1. We don't want World 1. Into World 2, and you're back. Okay, awesome. Sorry about the ads. As I've tried to just turn them off. I'm like, I don't make enough money off of ad revenue that I care that much, but Twitch does not let me. So, I have tried to minimize them as much as I can. Alright. What I was gonna ask is, since you've been hanging out, I would like to know what do you like to go by? Do you prefer just Nerd Girl? I know you're one Nerd Girl. Do you like one Nerd Girl? Do you like Nerd Girl? Do you just go by Nerd? What are the vibes? How do you prefer to be addressed? I always try to do my best to address my audience in a way that they're comfortable with. Nerdy is okay. You should have it set up to do what it does, so those of us that can't give bits can still give you ad revenue. That's fair. That's fair. Nerdy is okay. Nerd. Nerdy it is. Alright, so I'm pretty sure at this point that it is safe for me to go up to the point of being at the bottom of the elevator here. Even a little further. But not much further. I don't know if I want to go across that bridge yet. So I think I'm going to sit here in the dark until Groove Voice. Oh, you're going to ask me to do voices? I can't. I thought about it for a second. It's like testing it out in my mouth. I'm like, no, I can't do the Groove Voice. I think I do this until I hear them scream. So, sorry for the... I mean, I'm probably safe because he's over there. Right? I don't know if he moves. He's been in the same spot every time I've found him, so I don't think he does. But I don't want to get caught. And my headset is cutting out, so you guys are going to have to help me in case I miss the scream. I thought I heard footsteps. Sorry, I'm so jumpy. Am I crazy? Am I hearing footsteps? Or is this just a weird result of my headset cable dying? I feel safer just sitting in the dark. I'm just going to sit in the dark. I'm going to sit in the dark until I hear their screams. I hear water gurgles. I hear the water gurgles. Maybe we're alright. Maybe we're okay. It's so spooky. It's so spooky. No footsteps. See, there were parts of the main game that were very dark, but it was never spooky like this. I shouldn't say never. Dark Bramble exists, but I didn't honestly find Dark Bramble that scary. I like the little guys. The little anglerfish guys, they're my friends. They're, if not friend, why friend-shaped? Okay, I don't think they screamed yet. Which means I don't think they've been flooded. But I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's not actually. It's very clear in the game. It's just because my cable is borked. I do seem to be perfectly safe here without hiding my light, though. So we play the waiting game. I guess while we're waiting, do you guys know the bees can do math? Did you? Did you know? Did you know the bees can do math? No scream? Okay, no scream yet. Yeah, there was tests, scientific, they were just scientists doing science things. I can't even do math. Math? I knew they had air conditioning. Yeah, they've got so much stuff. They can do math. Basic addition and subtraction, as far as we can tell, which also they can count, was kind of the big thing, and then basic addition and subtraction. So some scientists had some bees, and they hooked up a little contraption where there's like, okay, here's the bees, there's a little tunnel on the front of their hive, and that goes to an area that has a room with 2 doors, and then behind each door, one of them had food, one of them didn't. And they started just by training the bees with 1 door. So they closed off one of the doors, and they're like, okay, here's the room, there's the door. And they put a little symbol on the outside of the room. Well, there he goes. Oh yeah, so he was right here. Crazy. But now we should be... We've got to make slow progress because we need to hide our light now and then to keep the alarm from really picking up its pace. Okay, here we go. We're fine now. And we don't have much time, but this should be the most time we've had yet. And we're going to ignore pretty much everything. There might be more stuff to discover out here. I don't know. Oh! Oops. Yeah, more portraits. Okay. Shoot, did I go in the wrong area? Because I wasn't paying enough attention, because I fell down a hole. Dang it, dang it, dang it. How do I get back up? How do I get back up? How do I get back up? Ah, hackerdoodle. There we go. Okay. That's a setback that I did not want to have. Here we go. Do not fall in the hole. Go this way. Go this way. Okay, yes, yeah, so bees, math. They basically put it up so that there would be a symbol on the outside of the room. So the bees would see the symbol, and then they'd go through a door with the same symbol, and there'd be food behind it. So they started just to see if they would recognize symbols, and they'd have one symbol and then a different symbol, and they'd see if they could recognize. They're like, oh, go to the symbol that matches. No! Oh, falling in that hole. Falling in that hole. Okay. And then I got distracted talking about bees, too. So they found that the bees were able to differentiate symbols from one another. You're like, if you show them a circle outside the room, then they'll go to the door with the circle to get the food. And then they were wondering, they're like, okay, what if we show them 2 circles outside? Will they still go into the one with the circle, or will they go into the one with the 2 circles? They go into the one with the 2 circles, etc., etc. So they're like, okay, so they can differentiate. If you show them a panel that's got like 5 dots on it, and then inside the room you've got one with 5 dots and one with 3 dots, or 4 dots, or 6 dots, they know how many is 5 dots, and they'll go to that one. So we're like, okay, bees can count. Neat. But then they wanted to figure out, if we start showing them 5 dots on the outside, but the food is always in a door that has 1 less dot than what we show them, will they figure that out? Turns out they did. So if you show them 5 dots, but you've always feed them in the one with 1 less dot, then they'll know that. And they'll know it. They don't just recognize the pattern of like, oh, 5 dots, that means I go to 4 dots. You can change it up. Once you've established that the food is in the one with 1 less, you can show them 7 dots, and they'll go into the one with 6 dots. You can show them 2 dots, and they'll go into the door with 1 dot. They just can do that. And then they can do the same thing if you add a dot as well. And I'm like, that's so wild. The coolest thing about it is that they can teach one another. If you train one bee to do this, if you train them and you go, okay, here's your dots and the food's always, you have to do it a couple times for them to learn the pattern, right? Be like, oh, the food will be in the one with 1 less dot. And then you introduce a new bee who has not experienced this setup, who is unaware of what is going on. The bee that has been trained will communicate with the new bee and teach them that they need to go into the one that is the symbol -1. And I don't know how they have a little bee dance for math, but apparently they do. And so they can teach because we knew they could communicate directions, right? That's what we call the bee dancing, is they can communicate directions for food. But it turns out, in addition to like cardinal and physical directions, they are able to communicate the notion of like, oh yeah, the food is in the room that has like less symbols and like this kind of thing. It's that is so neat. Bees are amazing to dance as a whole language. Yeah, I know, and I love them. They also play, which is one of the like, you know, signs of intelligence in a species, is if we assume it's play. It's difficult to put intention onto them because we don't know obviously what they're going for, but there is behavior that has been observed in bees of them. The scientists, again, they'll have the hive, they'll have a food source, and on the path in between they will put like just like little paper balls, little felt balls, just little things as like an obstacle. And they were doing it to see like, oh, how do the bees navigate this? Will they choose to like move them out of the way? Will they choose to fly over? Like, what will they do? And they move them out of the way. But then they found that even once the bees moved them out of the way and cleared a direct path between their hive and the food source, the bees occasionally, not all of the time, but some of the bees, and some of the time, if they like weren't in a rush, if there was plenty of food there, the bees would go off course from the food to just go and like roll the balls around a little bit and then go back. Sometimes they wouldn't even go all the way to the food. They'd leave the hive, roll the balls around a little bit, and then go back in the hive. And so far, our only explanation is that they were just doing it for recreation. They just thought it was fun. Is our best guess. A Pidgey, I kind of love Pidgeys. I'm gonna be honest. Let's catch a Pidgey real quick. There we go. And while I'm doing that, V, if you're still here, I would accept a little nudge, a little hint of some sort, because I am in Pokego. There. Oh yeah, in Pokemon Go, they're everywhere. But I don't mind. I don't mind Pidgeys. I love. Oh, it's been ages since I've played it, but maybe this is gonna get the itch going again. I love playing. It used to be Pixelmon. I think the new one is Cobblemon, the Minecraft mod that adds Pokemon to the game. So much fun. 10 out of 10. Crossover. You got kicked out of Microscape? What do you mean you got kicked out of Microscape? I've never had that happen. Congratulations on your Pidgey, by the way. Sorry you got kicked out of Microscape. And back we go. But yes, B if you're here. Don't reload. Missing an asset. Oh, interesting. Maybe they're doing an update of some sort. It is like a live, you know, MMO, so I guess it's gotta have downtime eventually. Queued for login, I just okay. So it sounds like the server's down for maintenance of some sort. Guess so. I think so. That's my best guess. Maybe everyone got kicked out. If I was to guess, I'd say that yeah, probably everyone got kicked out. The servers are down. Okay, so they basically work. Okay, so they basically work based on where they see you. I'm fairly sure these things are deaf in terms of gameplay mechanics. So the easiest way to deal with them is to keep pointing your light to get a feel for the environment, and then beeline for where you want to go. If you see an owl, he's going to walk in a straight line directly to you, so swerve him. Okay. Don't love that. Oh, we gotta go upstairs. So the strategy is not wait for the tower to tip over and for them to get flooded. There's obviously not enough time. I've got to get past them before it floods. So let's try this again. You love the pun. I'd give you some channel points for that if I could. I must have missed it. I'm not great at picking up on puns, I gotta admit. Rubik's Cube is. If we ever have Rubik's Cube in chat, there's someone who appreciates puns. Beeline. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I see it. Alright. I feel ashamed that I didn't see it before, honestly. They even put lol to indicate. I know they did. I realized that. I read it back and I saw the lol. The V made it very clear for me, and I am too dense. I guess we don't have to go in the full loop to... I mean, maybe we do, because I don't know if the doors are open otherwise. I know we open the doors from this side. I think we have to open the doors from this side. Alright. If you're doing this one, no, not enough time. Sneaking is what you're meant to do, so you're always going to have to do a little bit of that, but essentially use the focus of your light more. Okay, fair. You have 10.2k channel point. I mean, I'm not surprised, V. You've been a dedicated viewer. I don't know what I've got up right now that you could use those to redeem for. If you aren't hiding, you should be focusing. Okay, so I should only focus and... Okay. That's so slow. You move so slow. I guess when you're hiding, you might also be moving. Oh, almost forgot the right key. There we go. You focus, move, focus, move, focus. Don't only focus to turn stuff on. I mean, I do that sometimes because, yeah, I want to navigate. Alright, we extinguish. Huh? Now, I am expecting... to get eaten here, because he shows up, like, right in front of me. And I need to find my way around to the side. Those things aren't as dangerous if you can't see them until they touch you. You're only using the night light normally. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I just walked right into him because he's always... But I know coming back from the other side, the path better. If I could... Yeah, you can demand a doodle. Doodle demand... Oh, yeah, I guess you're... I don't know if that's been... Oh, we gotta go back to sleep. I don't know if that's been explained since you've been here. Doodle demand is I pause... I don't know if there's an explanation in it either. I pause this game. I open up my drawing software, and I draw you whatever you request. Right here, right now. They're only fast when they're sprinting at you. If they're far away, they're super slow, so just focus to see them and wander around. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's not one up here right now. He's already down. Oh, I do have a definition for it. Okay, nice. Because I'm pretty sure there's one over there. Yeah, there's one there. And he knows I'm here. Okay, okay. Well, I'm off track now. I need to go. Okay. Oh, wait, maybe I'm on... But he's coming. He's coming. But I'm here, but he's coming. But I'm here, but he's coming. Maybe he won't come because of the alarm? See, easy? I don't know if I'd say easy. Okay, but my real question is, are there more down here? Because I've only ever gotten down here after they're gone before. And I'm really worried there's going to be some. And I don't want there to be some. Oh shit, there are some. There are some. Nope, that's a hole. Oh, heckerdoodle, they're coming. Oh, heckerdoodle, they're coming. There's two more. Ah! Get me out of here. Hopefully there's none down here. Nice. Did I do it? Are there no more below me now? I'm safe? That was it? All done? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I have a feeling this is going to be destroyed again. Yup. How'd I know? But we've got... that. We just need to find the access. There should be a reel somewhere here that we can actually access. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it only open when this is... Yeah, I see. I see. Oh, we've got 3 slide reels that we can actually reach. Because that door's not going to open for us. Okie doke. I guess we'll start... Oh, there's the first scream. But I think that's just... I think that's actually the very first. We'll see if we tilt here. Yeah, there's our tilt. Okay, so we've still got a good amount of time left. We don't need to worry about us getting extinguished just yet. Forbidden knowledge. Right. Okay, there we go. Okay. This looks like the same symbol we saw last time, but okay. They figured out how to dream. The alarm wakes them up. Yeah, they hear the alarm, it goes into there, and they get woken up. Oh, but one of them didn't wake up? Because they don't have a brain anymore. I see. So only when you're alive do you get woken up by the alarm. That makes sense, because we've set off the alarm and it never brought them out. But that's, I guess, because they are dead. There is no brain. They just keep going. They cannot hear anything happening in the real world. Okay. Done with that one. Let's see, what now? Oh, more brain and... Okay. The fire created a... There's a dome measuring the brain waves. Oh, it goes, like, dormant. And then... Why did he die? Oh, maybe he just happened to die. Okay, so they're like... They're doing their test. They're going to sleep. Oh, right, that's what this is. They go to sleep, and they ignite their light. And they're there. And they're like, okay, come on, old man. But he died right then and there. I don't know if this caused him to die or not, but by dying in its presence, he, like, he also enters the dream. Okay. Alright. That explains a little bit, I think. Oh, and then here we've got the full thing about their eye. So they got there, they scanned the eye, he had a vision where if he touched the eye, everything would die, he would die. Now, but we've seen this. Yeah. But if you keep... So he stops here. But if you keep going, we saw a painting of this where the flower blooms into new galaxies. So I guess maybe did he stop looking before he realized that? They get real mad about this. They burn their church down. Okay, this is the new part. This is what we haven't seen yet. They launched their probe thing. Oh, this is the probe thing, because we don't really know what the deal with that probe thing is. They launched a probe thing. Oh, they are the ones who stopped the signal. They left a probe behind to silence the Eye of the Universe. And then they went back to the solar system to hang out here. Oh! They're the ones who made the Nomai lose it. So they were thinking that they were protecting the rest of the universe. They're like, we followed this signal and it gave us a vision of death and destruction, but we didn't watch the vision long enough to figure out that it ended with the birth of a new universe. And so we are going to silence it to stop anyone else, because they didn't just leave their home, they destroyed their home to get here. Okay. Wild. Wacky and wild. But this is still destroyed. We still don't have... I mean, we don't actually need number 2, because we can turn off lock number 2 from the in-between. But we don't have lock number 1's code yet. And we still have to try to do the sneaky sneak for lock number 3. I don't want to do more sneaking. I mean, we did the sneaking. We did the sneaking this time. Why am I going back? Why am I going back? I don't want to go back. Do I? This does let me know that they are immune to the alarm. But also, none of them have ever followed me into the alarm area before. So I don't know if that's something that happens or not. Okay. Ooh, okay, hold on. What do I want to do? Do I feel like I've got enough time to go and try Zone 3? Maybe? Maybe I do? Now that I kind of know... Okay, so let's get woken up here. None of them will get woken up because they're dead. I don't know how much time I've got. I don't think I have much. Ow. Okay, came in a little hot on that landing. Knocked that boat into the current. Okay, let's turn off our light. There we go. And then this way. I guess we'll head to Zone 3. Whether or not we've got the time for it, who knows. Bear to the right, bear to the... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Come on, come on. There we go. Whew, almost missed it this time. Ooh. Did miss that. Goodness, I'm not so coordinated today. Like, at all. Oh, come on. That was enough boost to get on that little ledge. There we go. Nope. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm doing rough. Okay, so I got more lore stuff, but I did not get answers for how to undo the chains on that sarcophagus thing, which I do want to figure out. But we'll see how much time we've got. for this dream world. Oh wait, no, we need to go up. We need to go up. I remember. We've got to extinguish the lights first. Oh, I think that's our warbly sun music. So we will not have enough time this run. But that's okay. Ooh, spooky. I like how I'm just hearing my socks. Apparently I didn't want shoes in my dream. Back across we go. This way, this way, this way. Yeah, there we go. Over here. Straight up honesty, this one is the worst. Yeah, no kidding. This one sucks. Like, we go until we... Yeah, we see him there. So we run this way. Nope. Alright. The sun's going down. Going down, going out. Same thing. Yikadoodle. Bait him for longer? Yeah, maybe. I gotta make him actually come over to the bridge before I deke into the side, otherwise he'll also just go to the side, I guess. I just don't like it. Is there only the one in that area at the very least? Or is there more than one? Because sometimes I get caught upstairs, and I don't know if it's because he followed me upstairs, or because there's another one up there that I should be aware of. This game is really interesting to watch. This is just the DLC, so the base game is outstanding. Just 10 out of 10. Maybe one of my favorite games I've ever played. Although it is different in several ways. It's got a lot of different... Instead of a lot of the mechanics being light-based, a lot of the mechanics in the base game are sound-based, which is very, very fun. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I mean, you're a bit spoiled for the DLC. If you do want to play it, I had so much fun playing it with like zero info on the game, completely blind run. Technically there's 3. That's the first one. Bait him across the bridge, take that same route you took, and you're set. Easy done. Well, yeah, easy for the first one. I'd already figured out how to get past the first one. There's 3? Okay, alright. V. Okay. Why hasn't the game ended? The music ended. The second one isn't as bad. Just slowly wanders around. I don't know. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Maybe I need to give myself a break here. Maybe that's what it is. The last one will be on your left as you come down some stairs. Just turn right and you've done it, no joke. Let's see. We'll see. I think. Oh, hi, Mimsy. Mimsy's back. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Let's appreciate the little guy for a minute. Hello, little guy. Little guy on top of your tower. What do you see out there? Oh, he's gonna groom a little bit. That's my little guy Mimsy. I volunteered to remote onto your PC and do it for you. I'm genuinely considering waiting for my roommate to get home in like half an hour and then getting them to do this part for me. I'm like, oh, I am very, very tempted. I love Mimsy. We all love Mimsy. What a delicate little boy he is. What a clean boy he is. Yes. Getting nice and clean. What a sweet boy. He loves that cat tower we've got for him by the window. It is a little tall, so it's actually a short tower. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. It's a short tower. It sits on top of our desk there instead of on the floor. And it's pretty good. When he's sitting way up at the top there, he kind of has to hunch down to look out the window, but he often likes to loaf up there, which gives him a perfect eye line out the window. And of course, he loves sleeping in his cubby. So I think it's a winning spot overall. He seems to enjoy it. We were humming and hawing over where to put that one, because he's got this cat tree up here in our office, and he's got another cat tree downstairs in our like living dining area. So he's a pretty spoiled guy, but you know, we'll love him. We love him. Okay, if you're gonna do a full bath time, I'll give you some privacy there, Mim. He's gonna keep doing some bath time, I think. All right, let's pop over to here. I'm gonna give myself a breather before we try that again, and maybe. Oh, hold on, that's twisted way to the side. There we go. That's better. Maybe we just get my roommate to do it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. But for now, let's take a little peek at what we've got. So no, I'm still. I don't know if Nerd Girl, you've reconnected to Microscape or not. I appear to be in. I don't know if the servers just are back up or if I never disconnected. Are you still in a queue or are you back in? I'm curious. I'm also curious which world you're in, because we can't actually go to the same world. I'm in world 12. World 16 opens next. So I'm curious if you guys are all, we can all meet up in the same world. I think there are actually things we can like group, there's bosses. I don't know for sure. I don't know if it's called bosses. I think there's something, whether it's adventures, there's something we can do like as a group in Microscape. I really don't know the details of it though. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning this game myself, but having fun with it nonetheless. Hariyama. We'll do a cheeky Poke-Catch on Hariyama. And we'll see how that goes. But let's see. How close are we? Oh no, we're leveling our strength right now. Oh, okay, we're very close to level 28 strength. I think I want to get all the way to 30. I think I want my attack, strength, and defense all at 30, and then maybe I'll fight some imps. Although I should probably get some more equipment to do that as well. I don't know. We'll see. I think I actually do have... I've got a bronze helm, but it's only 2 defense. And I think the hat that I'm wearing is also 2 defense. 2 defense, and then... Yeah, what I'm wearing is 2 defense, and it also scares large poultry. Whatever that means. I think it means I have an advantage against turkeys? but I don't know for sure. If I had to guess, I think that's what that one is. Um, can you hear about my game idea? Sure, you can hear about my game idea. Um, I don't know how much I want to share because I'm still kind of weeding some things out. It's for a phone game. It'd be an app. And it's the idea. So I play Pokemon Go. And there's another one that I play, like an AR phone game kind of thing, where it has to do with like you're supposed to move around the real world in order to play the game, called Orna. Orna's a lot of fun. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend it. It's a free app. Um, Fun little, like, the real world is an RPG and you're moving around it. It's great. Um, but one of the issues I have with them often is I'm like, I like that it encourages me to go out and walk, but there are many, many times where I do not want to be looking at my phone while I'm walking. I want to look around me. I want to go for a stroll through nature. Don't give away any IP. Yeah. I'm not giving details. But I want to be able to go for a stroll through nature and, enjoy the nature while maybe still making progress in a game. Because me being me, I have to gamify walking. I'm so bad at leaving my home. if I, like, so bad at it. I was going to say, just like, if I don't know, just in general. It's part of the agoraphobia that I deal with, is I really, really dislike even just like stepping out into my own backyard. Not a fan. Do not enjoy it. But I do want to walk more, and there are times where I can enjoy walking. It's just it's tricky getting myself the motivation to do that. So I want a game where you gather progress based on going out and walking and exploring, but that the actual gameplay is not something I don't have to go out in the middle of my walk and go, oh, I think I'm near a Pokestop, let me pull out my phone and be on my phone here. I want to go for my whole walk, enjoy the whole thing, and then when I get back home, sit down, pull out my phone, and be able to progress in my game. And I'm sure there are other games that have that type of stuff. Have you ever seen the Conqueror challenges? I have seen those. My brother does those, actually. He's got several of the medals because he likes the Conqueror challenges. That's a little bit much for me. I'm sure they have some that are more beginner friendly. My brother is an avid hiker, so he likes to take the really ambitious ones and do extremely long hiking walks. Whereas I'm like, even when I'm out there walking, I'm like, I want to walk outside for like 10-15 minutes at a relatively slow pace. I am not covering grand distances. Not currently. Maybe one day. Not currently. I have seen those. Those are fun. I just also like apps. So I'm sure there are other apps that do this, but the one that I have specifically, again, without trying to get into too much detail so that no one can snipe this from me. I trust you, V. I'm sure no one's going to steal it. But, just I'd like to make it myself. Is the idea is you're a traveling bard. And so when you're going out doing your walks and stuff, it's less about the actual things that you're seeing, and it's just the distance of your walk. And the gameplay idea is that as you are a traveling bard, sold, you're a traveling bard, and so the further you walk, as you're walking, the more, whether it's by steps or by distance or however I manage to code it, the more you walk. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Tropic Corner Fiber Arts. Hello and welcome in. How are you doing? Lovely to have you here. Thank you for joining the Hive. As I was saying, you're a traveling bard. And you are a traveling bard. I'm installing it. Yeah. Okay. There's a little bit more to it. You are a traveling bard, and as you wander and explore, you will encounter other people, NPCs. Every player is a traveling bard. Maybe I'd have something where you could encounter other players and swap stories with them, because I think that might be fun. But generally the idea is that you encounter adventurers, towns, NPCs, people on the road, whatever, and you swap stories with them. And so you collect little, like, tidbits of stories. You don't get the whole thing, but you get bits and pieces. You get, like, a line at a time, basically, like I said, of, like, you know. And so then I delved into the cave, or the great beast reared its head, or this kind of stuff. And once you've collected enough of these, you can mix and match them and pull different storylines from the different things you've encountered to weave together your own story. So the idea is that you're this traveling bard who's out here collecting stories, but you're also kind of like, you're bending the truth. Whenever you go and present a story to someone, you present it as like, oh, I encountered this great hero and here's his tale, when actually it's the tale of like 5 different people, and you've pushed it all together to make it into a satisfying narrative. Because I think that's a lot of how historic storytelling works. The myths and legends that we have are typically not actually one singular narrative that a person went across, but bits and pieces of various different experiences that have all been sort of woven together to create a new and unique story. So that's the idea. You wander, you get story pieces, and then you don't have to have your phone open while you're actually walking. You get to just enjoy your walk, be out there, enjoy the world. But once you are done walking, at the end of the day, you can sit down and it'll like, and you've been like, here's your 20 new story bits, and then you can put together I just think it's fun. I love that idiot. I love it too. There are, pardon me. There's a few more details that I won't quite get into. One, because I don't know if they actually would come to fruition, and 2, I want there to be a few surprises. Also because I don't want to just give my whole IP to the internet and have someone else snipe it from me. There's a really cool zombie survival game that was sort of like that. Which game are you talking about? A game that I want to make. Not a game that exists. Not yet. One that I am trying to develop, and as I slowly reteach myself how to code. It has been a long time since I have last coded, but it's something I am working on. It sounded cool. Make it happen. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate the support. I'm working on. I've got a lot of the mechanics figured out, and even from a coding perspective, I know how to, again, not the specific syntax I would need, but I know like where I need loops and pointers and variable to like for the structure of the code to work. I think I just have to actually do it. I thought you were talking about a game I could go wish list, so it'd be fun to see it happen. Well, I'm sure you guys will be kept up to date if I make progress. Maybe I'll start doing some like development streams if I actually get to a point where there's something to show for it. Because yeah, I think it would be a fun little app. Just to encourage people to walk, but without the like actually looking at your screen while you're walking, because that's the part that there's Mimsy. That probably means my roommate's home. So we'll see if maybe they can lend me a hand getting past this last section of the DLC here. We will see. I don't want to, like, really ambush them. I'm kind of going to ambush them. I'm going to wait for them to come up the stairs, and we're going to ambush them together, okay, chat? Put them on the spot. But yeah, fun little app that I would like to make. I've coded games in the past. Nothing that I've ever, like, published in any way. Just back when I was doing Java and a little bit in C. I mean, one of my assignments in university was to make tic-tac-toe in C, so I did that. Like a tic-tac-toe engine where you play against the computer. It sucked. It didn't suck. I think I got full marks on it, actually. I shouldn't have. It was not completely functional in the way they wanted it to be, but I guess the test cases that the TAs ran didn't encounter the bugs that the test cases I ran encountered, so they didn't realize that it was broken. So there's a zombie game, and you set your home as the base. Okay, you set your home as the base, and you go on walks and runs to gather supplies, a bit like Pokemon Go. But obviously, as you cover the area around where you live, there's fewer and fewer supplies, so you need to go further and further afield. And a really messed up but funky thing was running mode, where if you were too slow, it would play zombie noises behind you to inspire you to speed up, but it wouldn't. Oh, wow. Okay. That's really interesting. That is really neat. That's something I should probably share with my partner and my brother, because I think they would enjoy that a lot. They go on walks, and specifically they go cycling a lot, so I wonder if that's something that they could do while they're cycling. But itch.io, I don't know how that works for putting your work out there, but maybe that would be a place to try and see if something gets attention. Maybe. I mean, it's going to be ideally, I want to publish it as a phone app and have it as like an Android. Sorry, Apple people out there, if you've got iPhones, I'm going to prioritize Android first because that's what I have. Hopefully I can port it to both pretty easily. I really don't know. I have some friends who have experience making apps, not game apps. I know someone who's got, actually, okay, not quite, working on their PhD in, I think network security is their specialization, but they've done a lot of coding in their past, so they will be able to give me advice. I worked at the Fruit phone store, if that helps. OMG, same. Apple Store is expensive, takes a lot from your offering. Oh, does it? Okay, well then, no to iPhones. Sorry, iPhones. We're going for Android. That the zombie one does sound very fun. I hesitate only because, I mean, maybe it would be good as encouragement for my agoraphobia. I specifically don't like to go further and further away from my house. That is the thing that I hate as an agoraphobiac. Or agoraphobic. I am agoraphobic, and I am a agoraphobia. Anyways, I have only really just gotten comfortable to the point of like walking to my local store and back because I know the route, and so I can do that. But ideally, when I go for walks, if I want to go for a walk, I go to the park behind my house and I just walk laps. And I'm like, even if I want to go for a longer walk, I don't want to go further from my house. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. Level 28. I don't want to go further from my home. I just want to walk a farther distance. And so I like to do laps. That way, at whatever point I'm like, okay, I'm done now, I'm tired, I don't have to turn around and come all the way back home. I'm still, relatively speaking, very close to my home. 30% cut of App Store purchases. Yuck. I mean, probably, I was kind of picturing it as a free app. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I was picturing it as a free, and then if I ever wanted to add, because I don't like microtransactions, so I don't want that, and I hate subscription-based stuff. I could do it as like a one-time purchase, but I feel like that adds such a barrier to entry for a lot of people. There's, like, myself included, I hate buying apps. I generally prefer free ones. However, even if it was free, I don't want ads. The game that I've played that I like the most... Oh, we've got a Sableye. Let's go ahead and do a little Poke-Catch on Sableye. The game that I'm kind of inspired by, I won't say based off of, because the gameplay mechanics are actually quite different, but the game that I was playing that really inspired me the most to make this is Orna, which I do recommend. Let me... It's like that, Orna. Look it up. It's a free app. It's great. Because that's a free game, and there's no ads, and the only microtransactions are purely cosmetic. You can choose to spend money to get, like, a fun costume if you want to, with the knowledge that it doesn't affect anything in the game, and it is just to support the game dev. And I really like that. Now, Orna is a good enough game that I do think they could justify charging a flat price for the app. But I also understand that I feel like that really limits your player base to people who are willing to get paid apps. I don't know. Um, my dream is to make a really good game and just for free gift it to the world. Absolutely. Absolutely. I love that kind of stuff. Now, I do struggle because I'm like on the one hand, and it's easier when I'm looking at other people. Oh, nice. We all caught the Sableye. Congratulations, everyone. Um when I'm looking, like, talking to other people, I'm like, well, V, like, that's super generous of you, but your labor deserves, like, recognition like, you know, you should be paid for the work that you do. I have a lot more trouble applying that to myself. It's one of those things where I'm like, if I'm talking to my friends and they're like, oh, yeah, I do this thing, I don't really charge for it. I'm like, but maybe you, but I also, and here's the other thing, I am very much against the current mentality of, like, monetize your hobbies. Not everything has to be a side gig. You can just do something for the fun of it. There are times where I will, like, be doing something and someone come up to me and they're like, oh my gosh, you could, like, sell these. And I'm like, but I don't want to. I don't want to mass produce and sell these. I just like making one or two for myself now and then. Like, I make candles. But I don't enjoy it enough to, like, you know, actually make large scale batches of candles. That doesn't sound fun to me. I just like to occasionally make some pretty decorative candles for myself or as gifts for my family. Um, I wonder how many people actually click on donate if you love this app links. I don't know. This is my thing. I feel like my view of the world is sometimes skewed. And I know that, and I try to be aware of it. I like to think that there are people who do that because I am someone who does that, and I cannot be the only one. And that's sort of my mentality with a lot of things. I'm like, well, this is the way I think. And I know I'm not unique. I can't be. There must be other people who also think, and maybe it's not most people, but it's got to be some people because I do that. So, yes, I don't like that people ask musicians, are you any good? Like, excuse me, if you said you like going walking, I wouldn't ask if you were good at walking. It's a hobby. That's fair. That's so fair. You're too kind. Yeah, I know that we're out there, but I wonder how many. That's true. That's true. I'm like, I know that I am the person who, and because I have done it before. I don't, right now, unfortunately, I'm not in a financial position to, but when I have a little bit of expendable cash on hand, I am someone who will go and just do donations to, like, if there's an indie dev that I really like, or I donate to Wikipedia. I do that. Just like $5 at a time. Not a recurring subscription. I don't have the financial stability for a recurring subscription. But every now and then I go, I've got some extra cash, and I donate to Wikipedia, or I donate to an app dev that I like. I do these things, and I can't be the only one. You downloaded all of Wikipedia to... Oh, you're a Wikipedia backup? You've done the backups for Wikipedia? I have not done that. I don't have the storage space to be a backup for Wikipedia. And I know that there are people who do physical backing up for Wikipedia. There's like a bunch of people all across the world who have like tried to split up Wikipedia, and everyone like downloads and prints out certain sections and articles to have in like fireproof safes and stuff, just so that the knowledge is safe should the worst happen to Wikipedia. And I think that's a really cool initiative. I don't have a whole lot of free storage space, and I do not have a printer, so I cannot participate in the archiving of Wikipedia, but I respect those who do. I host it on my own website and everything on a Raspberry Pi. That's amazing. I love that. I love that so much for you, V. That is like... it takes 120 gigabytes with images. Oh, that is not nearly as much as I thought it would be. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would be much... I guess, yeah, it's only got images and articles. It's not like video hosting on it, so I suppose that makes sense. I'm a little surprised at that, but yeah. Everyone says that. No, I guess if I think, because I'm like, well, there's some individual video games that are so massive. I'm like, yeah, but the graphical rendering of video is very different than the text-based information that makes up most of Wikipedia. Like, yeah, most Wikipedia articles have some images, but it is largely just a text-based information. That's interesting. Well, gold star for V on stream today. Congratulations for your societal contribution of archiving Wikipedia. Good for you. I respect it. Hello! The tables have turned. You're getting ambushed.
No! I was not expecting this run!
Welcome home. How was work?
It was special, as always.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I assumed you were streaming.
I am currently on stream so that you are aware.
Oh.
I don't think they can hear you from over there.
But I've been ambushed.
You have been ambushed live on stream. You're being put on the spot.
Okay, what's up?
I need help getting past the third sneaking point in the DLC.
Okay, yeah.
I did the second one,
I can help you with that.
but I need help with the third one.
Okay. Right now? Yeah?
If you are comfortable
help,
with
yeah,
that.
I can help.
Yeah? Okay.
Okay. What is the nature of your being stuck?
I think it's purely a skill issue on my part.
Okay.
I understand.
But you could very well be wrong. Do you have a chat right now?
I do have a chat right now.
And I'm sure they'd be yelling at you very loudly if it was in fact not a skill issue and you were actually missing something.
Yes.
So
From what I have said to them, because I was like, let me know if I am wrong here. Like, don't let me bash my... And they're like, I think I have the information. They're saying that I've got the right idea.
So it's...
I just struggle to execute the,
Okay.
So
there are three possibilities here.
Okay.
Possibility number one is missing knowledge.
Yeah.
Which I think you precluded. Possibility number two is strategy, which you may not have. You may just not be putting together the necessary pieces.
It could be a strategy
and
problem.
option
It could
three
be.
is execution. You may be doing the right thing in the right way with the right information, but you may just not be executing it the way the developers intended or not as accurately as you would hope.
I think it's a combination of
2 and 3.
Okay, apparently they can hear you. V says it's not 1, it's a pinch of 2, it's a pinch of 3. It's a little bit strategy, it's a little bit execution.
So if it's a pinch of 2 and 3, it sounds to me like you may be approaching a puzzle in a way without necessarily thinking about all the information that you should have. You maybe have been presented with the information that is essentially the solution, but you haven't realized that it applies to the current situation. Or that
possibly.
Yeah.
What I have encountered so far, you're familiar with the third section of
I have beaten the DLC in 100%, and it is a wonderful piece of art.
It is. I'm really enjoying it until I start. So I know that at the third one, I can go up, I turn out all the lights, and then I need to illuminate the second little bridge. So I have to go to the side part again, navigate to the second floor, and do the thing. I can get past the first guy. When I come down the steps and he's on the bridge, I lure him towards me, I go through the little side channel, I hide from him, I come back out at the base of the stairs, and I go up the stairs. And then I don't know where the second guy, I'm assuming it's the second guy and not the first guy, just following me back up the stairs. Someone's up there, but I do not have a good enough layout of that top level and where he may or may not come from.
This is not the final journey, right?
I don't think so, no.
Are you missing... How many fundamental pieces of knowledge do you have? Like, how many of the game's secrets have you unraveled?
I am still searching for the combinations for the locks.
Okay.
I have not encountered those yet.
Okay.
I thought I would encounter them by doing this, but I have succeeded in getting to the hidden archives with the unburnt reels in the first 2 areas.
And what did you learn from those? Can we talk full spoilers on stream?
I think we can talk full spoilers on stream. How are we doing, chat? You're not missing info, you're just running into creatures you cannot see. Yeah, I just get frustrated with the because I don't know where they're coming at me from, so I don't know where to avoid them.
Okay. So you can't see them. Why can't you see them?
Because it's
'Cause
dark.
It's dark. Okay. I need you to tell me I need you to tell me. Spoilers. Full spoilers.
Okay, yeah.
What have you learned about the rules of this DLC universe? You know, like how in the first game you discover how quantum works piece by piece? I need you to tell me how this world works.
Okay.
And I need you to tell me those little nuggets, those little secrets that you don't know, that recontextualize the rules of it, but are always present. You just don't necessarily know.
Okay.
And you learn those from those secret places with those reveals and such and so forth.
Yeah. I guess starting big picture.
Yep.
They've created some sort of dream world.
Yep.
That you enter it by going to sleep next to the fire. You have your little artifact. Your existence in the dream world is tied to your fire. When they catch you, they extinguish it.
Okay.
I, for a while, thought that I could extinguish their lights. Because I was like, they can extinguish mine. If I can extinguish theirs, I don't need to ditch them. Which I kind of can. That's how I got around the first world. Is you wait until it floods, and then you sail back to it, because there's no one there now.
Yep.
It's flooded.
Yep.
They are extinguished.
Yep.
I can explore as much as I want.
Yep.
Monster Girl, hello, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Sorry, 1 second. We're communing with the roommate. All right. What else have I learned that, like, fundamentally? A lot of things are light-based.
Yep.
Some of the things, their physical existence is tied to whether or not they are illuminated.
Yep.
I have to, like, illuminate the bridges to make the bridges real in some cases.
Okay.
In other things, they need to be in darkness to be... Or I guess it's the same thing. The doors exist because they are illuminated, and so once you unilluminate certain doorways, they are open and you can pass through them.
Okay.
The alarm system is, again, based off of light. If you hide the light, the alarms don't see you. And the alarms only work on me and not them because they are dead.
Okay.
I've watched the scroll that's like, hey, the alarm passes through to your brain, and then that wakes you up, and then if you don't have a brain because you're dead, then you
They can't hear the alarm in the real world.
They can't hear the real world alarm because they don't
ears.
exist in the
They
real
have
world.
No perception there. You
Yeah.
do.
I do. So I am woken up by the alarms. I've managed to get past most of them in the darkness. The last one in, like, the underground cavern area that's, like, fully below everything has its own light source. So I'm not sure how to get past that one yet.
So, have you learned anything else about how their dream world operates? Do you have any, like, revelation-y, like, pieces of things?
I can jump into the void between worlds. And
what does that do for you?
I fall into a space that is between various hubs in the cavern area.
Like out of zone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets me out of zone and I'm able to back access. So far, I've only been able to back access 2 locations. I did some, like, full laps of some places.
Okay.
And did a couple test jumps.
So, would it be fair for me to infer, instead of calling this a dream, I could call it a simulation?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you could call it a simulation. I've been using a dream. That's true. I've been using a dream because you fall asleep.
Tell me you haven't learned the big trick. No, she clearly hasn't yet.
Is there a big trick that I haven't learned, chat?
There's a couple pieces of big revelatory things that you're missing. There's, like, 2 in specific that I can think of. So one of them you just haven't been told because you haven't found the piece of information to tell you.
Okay.
And another one is not something that you are going to be told.
I have to just figure it out.
You currently have all the pieces to put together,
okay,
but you have not inferenced a new piece of information out of it. You haven't discovered it. Yeah, one you've been told yet, but one you haven't worked out for yourself. That's exactly it.
Yeah, you and V are...
That is 1,000% correct. So,
V...
do you want a very gentle pointer on information you should re-examine to attempt to learn a new piece of information by putting together puzzle pieces you already have?
At this point, yes.
Okay. I need you to explain to me why the alarms don't work on you.
The alarms do work on me.
Sorry, I need you to explain why they work on you but not on them.
The alarms work on me because there is a physical mechanism in the chambers that have the flames.
Like a bell.
There's a bell, and my actual self hears the bell, and
Yeah.
it wakes me up.
Okay. Why doesn't it work on them?
Because they're dead, they don't hear the bell.
Okay. Is there any way to make that work for you?
I have to die in the chamber. They showed a reel of an old man walking into the proximity of a fire and dying, and in the process of dying, his flame got ignited the same way that we do when we fall asleep. So if I die in the presence of a fire, I should still get transported into the dream world as if I was asleep, but then I won't be woken up by the alarm. Now, there's only one place where I think that's applicable to me. I would have to go down. I could either descend through the diving bell, or I could just jump into a void to end up in the lower cavern area. But that should allow me to cross the bridge that is marked off by the number 3 lock symbol.
Okay. So I need you've made an assumption.
I've made an assumption,
So
something I could test out.
What you've told me is 80% correct.
Okay,
But you've
all right.
made an assumption inherent to what you've said that is not necessarily correct. And the light hint that I'm going to give you is, why can you only do that thing in one specific place? What is the thing that you want to do?
Oh, I want to enter the dream world.
But you want to do it
while not in the proximity of a bell. And I
No,
assumed I
not
would do that while
necessarily.
dead.
Well, okay. So you're thinking that if you're dead like them, it won't affect you.
Yeah.
Okay, and how can you achieve that?
That I'd have to, yeah, how would I...
So I'm asking you very lightly to enumerate the ways that you can kill yourself.
Okay. Oxygen. Not applicable here
Okay?
because they've got trees everywhere. Oh, I stand on top of the fire until it burns me. I've noticed that when I get too close to the fire, it hurts me. I stand on the fire until I die.
I can't answer directly, but I can tell you that fire does burn. I don't like fire.
Fire does
I
burn.
don't like fire.
We
It
have got
does burn, it
confirmation,
does burn.
chat. Fire does, in fact, burn. Okay.
So-
I've got something to try at least now. Whether or not that's 100% the answer
I
is
want
fine.
you- I'm gonna be
I've got
here.
a direction to
I'm gonna
investigate.
be here if you need further help, and I can watch your stream. If you
Okay.
get stuck in that same spot again, I would like to actually see you execute what you're having trouble with and
Fair.
where it fails, so that I can learn more.
Okay.
But I think you should continue to explore with potentially some new knowledge that you have.
That's fair. This man is wise before his time. No, he's old.
Good luck.
No, he's old.
It's true. It's definitely true.
No, he's great. We love the roommate. Very very helpful man. I love what you said earlier. Where you're like, oh, he's good at identifying the problem and walking through it in stages and that kind of stuff. His job's in IT. He's used to dealing with idiots all the time and having to talk them through problems. So that's years of experience dealing with people even denser than me, if you can believe it. But hello, Monster Girl. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't give you a full greeting earlier. We were going over getting some advice. Network engineer. I don't know if that is necessarily his title. I know he works a lot in networks and server side stuff. I don't know how much he is comfortable with me telling you guys about his job. He's IT. He's does network stuff. He does server stuff. I don't know the details. There you go. Hello, roommate. Thank you very much. IT infrastructure analyst is the title. Apparently, I don't know what that means. All right, let's. Actually, let's go into the little cheater door for the third area, since that's the zone that we need to investigate further. We're just gonna land ourselves right there. Beautiful job, if I do say so myself. Who needs a controller? Am I right? Stream it. Oh, you're right. Oopsie days. I forgot to switch it back from Microscape. Well, you missed my beautiful, beautiful landing, but you didn't miss much else. So there we go. Forgot to change the screen. I am so bad for doing that. Thank you so much. At least I was on one of the gaming ones. I am notorious for accidentally leaving it on the chatting screen, and then game is just like this tiny little window instead of your farm makes spaceship sounds. Alright, we're here. We need our artifact. We don't need the real... Okay, this does make it a little bit riskier because it means if our light gets extinguished from any other means, we don't simply wake up anymore. But it does mean that we are immune to the alarms. So we're going to do a run primarily... Which one is it in here again? That one. Primarily for the alarm. And start with that and see what we can figure out, what information we get from there. See if that'll click anything else together for us. So... There's our big bell. But we can't hear the bell if we are dead. And fire can make us dead. Vitals low, vitals critical. Okay, there we go. And in theory... Haha! It works! Okay, alright, awesome. But again, now we don't have a body to go back to. We're just like these other guys. Now if we die in the if we die in the dream, we die in real life. Let's go ahead and get some candles. I know we don't need to. I just like to. Get our bridge open. Now we're not going to actually blow out the lights yet because I do not want to trigger the sneaking phase at this point. I want to just get down the elevator onto my raft so I can get into the void area is my plan. We'll reassess if we need to. But let's do this. So yeah, as for roommate, if you are watching, when this is all dark, I can get to like here, and there's the guy who starts there, and then these lights are out, so I can go through the doors and get to the side. I have successfully gotten up the 2 sets of stairs before, but then at some point I inevitably end up either like off track or lost or just immediately snatched when I get up here, because navigating this in the dark is something I don't enjoy. There we go. Now we've got to go back, and then yeah, the idea that I'd have to even go back. I've never gotten to the point of going back in the dark. I think the farthest I ever made it was to like here-ish. I got to the point where I was able to visually see that, and I went, it's there, and then I got. Unfortunately, but we'll see. Maybe we can do it on our own. Who knows? We will not find out just yet. Let's go figure out the other side of things first. This way, this way, this way. Mr. Azure Wizard, is your company hiring? I probably shouldn't answer for him, but from my understanding of pretty much everything going on in, not just his sector, but in the world right now, no. I think they're laying people... Actually, I think... Again, I don't want to, like, dox information, but I believe that there have been layoffs. At his work. I know there have been layoffs at my former work and at my partner's work, and from everything I hear, there are layoffs kind of everywhere right now in our area. So hate to break it to you, V. Okay. Into the void. Whoop. Oh, we did the thing where we're, like, stuck in the void. Okay, there we go. Okay. So, we haven't figured out a way... I think this is the one we have been into. Because that's probably number 2. Or that one. I don't know how to tell them apart from the outside. One of them we've been into, one of them we haven't. That one we've been to, and we can get to from here, but we don't need to because we've been there already. So we're gonna go this way. Pee pee poo poo AI. Yeah, AI. Some of it's also, even outside of AI, like, my partner's job is not impacted by AI. Neither was mine. But there's other economic stuff going on in Canada right now that is, ooh, do not get in the water. Come on, focus up. There's other economic stuff going on in Canada right now that is causing some strains, some difficulties. Something, the price of gas. Okay, so now I don't have this code. See, I thought I had to find this code somewhere and that would turn off the light. But yeah, I can't hear the alarms. Oh. I can't hear the alarms. So I can just come right on by. Poof. Amazing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Mr. Okay, wait. Is there anything else? I shouldn't just retreat so quickly. Is there anything else in this area that I can... No, that's the ledge for, like, the secret area where I can walk on when I am in the sort of glitch zone. So we've gone there, we've gone there. We don't know how to get to that one yet. Let's evaluate. Because theoretically, I mean, if we're going in order, that should be the easiest one to get to. I should know how to get over there. Or I should have been given that information first. This is the kind of area where I could... Is there an angle at which I'm able to look at it to illuminate a bridge from somewhere else? We tested, it's not an invisible bridge. I did try that once, because there was one of those. It is not an invisible bridge. It looks like the area where a bridge will fill in. I would just have to figure out where the vantage point is to illuminate it. And so this... Can I use this still? Yes. Okay, this does still... Oh, no, I did not mean to send that boat back. Oh, well. So I'm guessing that is another way to do that. If I have the code correct, it does pull... If I find the code, it pulls this over. But the code's been destroyed everywhere, so this is like the alternative way. If I had the code, it would have turned off the light, but the code has been destroyed, so this is the other way. What is the other way to do that if the code does not exist? Can I re-illuminate it? No. Just curious. Just curious. No, it sort of flickers, but it doesn't actually illuminate. I'm so curious to figure this out. Volbeat has appeared in chat, if anyone wants one. Okay, alright, so... Let's... see... Some candles. Wait, are there candles at the other ones as well? There's candles there. There's candles there. Yes, there are. Okay. Alright, never mind. Can I go? We're gonna explore a little bit. I'm curious, does this open further than it did before now that a few of the locks are off? No, it looks like it still opens the same amount. So we probably still get the same information from it. Yeah. See, this is what I was trying, but I feel like, is this just like a red herring because they've all been destroyed? Because this sent me on a goose chase. Oh, no, I ended up finding the other information in the process of pursuing this. Yeah. We've seen all this. We've figured out how to get through there, but anytime we encounter the panels with the symbols on them, whatever code was inside is always destroyed. Although we did get, I guess, of course it's not a red herring, because we did get that one code that got us into the temple. So, we did get that. Oh, Monster Girl, that's the other thing I wanted to say to you. Glad that you're here. Nerd Girl here, Monster Girl and Nerd Girl, is new to Microscape. And I tried to kind of explain as much as I knew about it, but I don't know much about it. So, if you've got any advice for newbies, definitely not just for me. No, definitely for Nerdy here. Okay, what am I missing about that first one? That one I get to from behind when I drop down. That one I get to by being deaf. Dead, deaf. Yeah, same thing. How do I get to the first one? I tried the invisible bridge thing once. I don't think I tried it with the candles on, but I don't know if that's what makes a difference. I didn't see, unlike that one, which you can get to easily from behind, I did kind of walk behind this one from the in-between, and there was not a path I could identify at that time for how to get across it. If I step into the water and my flame gets extinguished, I don't wake up. That's just the end of this run, I'm assuming. But I also don't know how to get back, because we dropped down from a void. Even if I took the elevator back up, I think that brings me to the diving bell. Because I'm like, I could go back to the third zone and try to do the sneaking part again. But I don't know if I would be successful in that. Chat. Big hmms all around. Like, part of me is tempted, because I know last time there was the candles, but also I never actually tested if you needed the candles illuminated to walk on the invisible bridge. I just remember seeing in the video, oh, both the candles are illuminated, so I will just make sure to replicate that exactly, and then have continued to do so every other time I go across the bridge. I never tested if it was a necessary part or not. And it might not be. But I don't see anything else here that is... It's like I was curious from the bridge, but there's no focusing point on the bridge here that points towards that opening. And I think these are all specifically, like, I can't just, like, look through this towards the bridge and do a thing. It's only, it's dead on. It's focused on a specific element. It's not just a universal thing. I guess I've never gotten a close look at these. So they're designed after the owl creatures, and they sort of replicate the fact that they, yeah, if you've got your light open directly in front of them, if they can see you, basically, then they illuminate. But if there wasn't an overhead light, I'd be able to hide from them with this, because they only see in front of him there. I'm not seeing much else that I can gather. Okay, maybe we try the sneaking. I mean, if we... Okay. The fact that I died to do this means that I can't just, like... Oh, I'll just... Usually, I would just test... I just walk off and test it. Worst case, I wake up, I come back. But that's not how that works anymore. Yikes. I think I still do just test it. If I fly back and start another run, that's not the end of the world. I know that I can do this, but what good is doing this until I know how to get to this one? I clearly have to do all three of them at the same time. Okay, alright. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the candles. Maybe having these candles on gives us an invisible bridge. Nope. Alright. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. Let's try to do some sneaking. Not really advice, but it kind of helps to leave your character on a task for as long as you can. It is an idle RPG, so keep them idle. Also, try different roles and pick one or two that are your favorites and enjoy. Spreading thin is also fine if you like more than one or two, but a lot of use comes from later levels, which can be harder to get unless focused. Very true. Very true. Try the sneak. Yeah, we're going to try the sneak. We're gonna try the sneak. Yeah, good advice. Good advice. I've been very unfocused at this point. I'm a constant dabbler, but I do leave my character on a single task for like days at a time. Thanks for that. I'm gonna do each to 5 to start out. Fair enough. I've got a couple that are at 0, and some that I'll probably never go back to. I would like to see where you get stuck. Okie doke. And I'm trying to think. We can go straight to the 3rd tower for this, right? I don't have to stop in at the 1st or... No, I can go straight to the 3rd tower. Side note, I count combat, which is attack, strength, and defense as one. Yes, I'm currently working on my combat. I've got defense up to 30, and I'm working on getting attack and strength both up to that as well. Okay, let's match ourselves to the spin a little bit. Go to the 3rd door here. Oh, we're a little high up on that pillar. Whoopsie days. And now we're not actually level to our... Okay. Well, getting stuck somewhere is kind of the same as landing somewhere, right? Oh, but we're on the wrong... There we go. Alright. I don't know if I have to close this behind me. But the sound of the air rushing out makes me feel like I should. I don't know how long it takes for an entire space station worth of air to get depleted, but I don't really want to risk it. Mice and chickens don't do damage. Yeah, I knew to start on mice. I said, don't do as I did. I started on the cows, and it was a mistake. Oh. Nope, not this way. This way. This way, this way. This way. Okay. I think for demonstrating where we get stuck here, we're just gonna dream to enter the world. We're not going to die, because I want to be able to do multiple takes. So if we encounter a point later on where we need to get past an alarm like that again, then maybe we will burn ourselves. But for now, I think I want multiple runs. Let's see. I'm currently playing Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Oh my goodness, I have been very tempted. I have been so tempted by that game because it feels like it's like I play Power Wash Simulator, you know? I feel like I would definitely enjoy Tidy Up the Arcane Library. I just haven't yet. Alright. Foods can heal you and allow you to get to higher levels of combat. Yes, I have a big old stack. We need to go up first. I think I've got a big old stack of cooked chicken right now, but the cooked chicken has got me through fighting a bunch of cows, so I'm going to have some cooked meat next. Although all of this is still... Other side. Oh my goodness, I keep getting distracted. All of this is still for my true purpose, which is to... See, I always light these candles because I don't know if it's necessary, but I don't want to risk it. All of my true purpose in that game is still to bake bread. I've just got to kill an imp to get some buckets. Alright. Things are dark. He's very upset that I turned his movie off. We go back across the invisible bridge. Give bucket. Yeah, I gotta get those buckets, and I refuse to buy them. I will source my own buckets, thank you very much, by stealing them from imps. Alright, so we go this way. We go this way. We go this way. We go this way. We go straight ahead here. Yep. Over to here, over to here, to there, across in the dark. And then if we come down this way, there he is. We bait him onto the bridge, and then we run over here and we hide for a minute. Because he should come up to the window. Yep, there he is. And then we go this way, and we go... Oh shoot, did I get turned around? I get turned around. Haha, hi friend. Okay. Where? Oh, yep. Okay, so the stairs are there, but this is, I'm very bad at keeping my bearings in the dark. I have gotten further than that before. But I'm not good at keeping my bearings. And I try to do the thank you for joining the hive for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you like my little animation. I'm planning to tidy it up, but that was night one of teaching myself how to animate. Resulted in that, and I'm honestly, all things considered, I'm pretty proud of it. Okay, so here we go. He comes over here. We get him to follow us this way. We run in here. We hide. Okay, he's over there. He shines his light in. We go this way. We go this way. There's our stairs. Maybe we hide here for a second. I don't know. I don't know if I need to hide here. I think he's still kind of... Oh, I turned around. Okay, there we go. We go up the stairs. We go up the stairs. I usually hide here just in case. But I don't know... You're on the right path. Yeah, but I don't know, like, where anyone is up here. I know I need to go this way. But sometimes they can see me even when I'm... Because they can see in the dark. So if they know where I am, they can get me, even though I don't necessarily know where they are or where they come from. Right? So, like, I go this way. Okay, he's there. Did I... Okay, if I bait him to that corner and then go this way. But I think, yeah, he... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That's the furthest I've ever made it. Do I need to bait him into a different corner?
Myra,
Yes.
you're not dead.
No, I'm not dead.
So everything you've done is still in place.
Everything I've done is still... I did it! I illuminated the path so I don't have to go back there again because I'm not dead, so it's still in place, so it's still there! Oh, I thought I had to do it again, but I don't have to. I was always doing this under the impression that I had to escape again, but I don't have to escape again. Now, I don't know if there's going to be more guys somewhere else in this building, so I should still be a little bit careful, I'm assuming. But I don't have to go back to that side. I can just go across the path that I have now illuminated. Right here. Thank you very much. I should still keep an eye on what's in front of me, just in case. There is one more, the last one. Oh. Is there? I don't see one. Wouldn't he be down here somewhere? Oh, he's in the room. Because that's the room I want to go into, and he's in there. So I've got to get him out. Okay, he hasn't noticed me yet. How can I get him out of my way? I've got to get him to come in, and then I've got to get in behind him. But in a way where he doesn't follow me back, I think. Remember what I said? I don't remember what you said. I don't remember anything. Okay. Alright, don't rush. Don't panic. Don't rush. He seems to be preoccupied. He's not, like, roaming around. He's not actively looking for me. So I'm fine here. If I were to... Do I, like, go all the way to the door and try to bait him out and then, like, come into the side and hide and he shines his light through? Or do I just... Because if I just bait him and tuck into that corner, he'll find me. I need to bait him further away. So I think I use the front door. Okay. He turned. But he's not actively coming towards me yet. So hold on. If I give myself a straight line to the door, and then I hide, and I go to the door, because there are candles and stuff here. Yeah, so now he's... Oh, but there's candles here. He'll see me. Okay, wait, he's not coming towards me right now? Hi, friend. He's not actually... Okay, there he is. Hi. Hello. Hello, hi. I don't think I'm hidden enough. I think he knows I'm here. Do I need to go to the other side? This side's a dead end. Yeah, he comes to me here. Okay. I think I need to try the other side. Let's try the other side and see how that goes. I mean, progress. Progress, right, folks? Not that I can take the credit for it. This is, I think that's the dam. So we've still got a fair amount of time, if that's the dam. Oh, wait, is he still out there, or is he back in... He's back in the room already. Okay. He's back in the room. So, we're gonna do this. This side is also a dead end. I didn't give you any new information. You just needed to put the pieces together. Yeah. Has he not seen me? There we go. Hi. Hello. Does he always turn the same direction when he comes out here, or does he turn in the direction he saw me go? Maybe I should have hidden before I tucked behind a wall. Yeah, he turned toward me again. Okay, so maybe I should extinguish my light and then... Okay. We'll get this. Gosh darn it, one way or another. Maybe I let him see me tuck behind one way and then try to sneak the other way. There's the candle that's right in the middle though, so I think that would show him where I am either way. What am I doing? This way. Okay. How dark is it? It's quite dark. Maybe I can actually... If I'm out there when I bait him... I don't think I'm able to sneak back in before he even gets... I think he needs to go out the door and I need to go in behind him. I think that's what I need. Okay. There is more light on this side than on that side. So I think we do this. We do that. We tuck ourselves over here. Oh, was that him losing the scent already? No. There he goes. Oh, I didn't give him enough time, did I? I need to get... Ha 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 ha. Okay. Okay. Am I missing something? Is my strategy wrong, or am I just messing up my timing? If I'm just messing up my timing, I'll keep trying. But if I'm fundamentally approaching this the wrong way, don't tell me the right answer. Just tell me that I need to look for a different answer. Stand further straight from the door before hiding. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, okay, careful. Always confirm. Yeah, he's there. Door is there. I'm a whisker away. Ooh! Was that an invisible bridge? Or am I very lucky? How many sets of stairs in the room? I think just the one. Hold on. One set of stairs. Yeah, hello friend. Okay. We back away from the door. We hide. We go over here. Oh, I should extinguish those candles. Yeah, he turns towards me. Okay. But I can extinguish those candles. That might... Will that make a difference? Also, is that an invisible bridge? Every time I see a gap, I know most of the time I have to illuminate a bridge and like just create a bridge. But because there's one that's just a straight up invisible bridge, now I'm always being like, well, is this one an invisible bridge? Is that what it is? I keep walking off of ledges being like, but maybe it's an invisible bridge. Is there more than one set of stairs? I feel like I'm being nudged to look at the stairs. But I think... No, these are the stairs. Okay. Let's try ignore me. I don't, you've been very helpful thus far. I'm wondering if these are giving off too much light here. And so by extinguishing those, maybe I can make my hiding place better. And then I'm going to go over here and I'm going to hide. I'm going to try hiding on this side again. Maybe I should... I was thinking of duking it, going here, hiding, and then going back to the other side. No, he came to this. Okay. I think I might be onto something with turning the candles out. I think having less light there is better. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, we've got our heading. We hide. Oh, but now that I'm... Shoot. I think I did that poorly. But he saw me go to this side, maybe, so if I go sit over here now... I don't know, it's hard to tell. Okay, hello, friend. Oh, he turned those on. Shoot. Yeah, and then he can see me in the... Okay, hold on. I've got to... Can you hide in the room after revealing outside the room? Maybe? I could try that. Oh, and here's our music. We're running out of time. I wonder why he turns those on. He's turning them on because he's looking for me. So maybe Monster Girl's onto it and I need to hide. I need to taunt, turn off the light, and then like go forward and sideways. Before he turns his light on. He's either turning them on because he's looking for me, or he's turning them on because it's an invisible bridge. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because oh, not quite yet. Because the final music is up, so I'm not gonna have the chance to fully explore whatever's in there anyways. I'm going to see if this is a bridge. Oh, it is. Oh, it is a bridge. Wait, do I not need to get past him? I don't need to go into the room that he's in? But that's the room that is showed through the vision. The vision showed them going through that portrait into that hidden room. I don't need to go into that hidden room? I told you that you did. I forgot. I thought I had to go into the hidden room. It is an invisible bridge. All right. I don't know how much time we've got here. Is this another invisible bridge? Nope. Not that one. It's a trick to make sure you get caught and don't access the forbidden knowledge. Well, how was I supposed to know? I was so close to figuring it out when I accidentally walked over and went, oh my goodness, that was bad. And then I was like, wait, hold on a second. Did I just save myself on the peak of the, or was it just a bit? And then I just did it. I just, don't think further into that. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now I can do it. I do have to redo the first part again because that's an actual death. But hopefully I can manage it. And learn the totally safe and not forbidden knowledge. Alright. I've proved to myself that I can do it, and that's the hardest part, right? Make sure to hydrate. Hydrate before you dehydrate, etc., etc. Ooh, okay. A little bit of a came in a little hot, but pretty good. Pretty good, all things considered. Always close the door behind you. It's just polite. All right. So back we go, alive again. I don't think we need to do the kill ourselves thing until like the very end. And hopefully this will give us something to figure out how to get to that very first. If we go into the void, we need to get to the very first lock. Okay. Up we go. Gotta reset all this stuff. I know I don't have to light the candles, but I do. I do it every time. Okay, alright. We can do it. We just gotta do that whole thing again. Oh wait, we gotta go up first and turn the lights out. I'm still going to assume the candles have to be lit. Given that he lights the candles, I'm assuming the candles have to be lit. I've not tested it, and I'm not planning on testing it. Alright, extinguish. Someone's not happy about that. We go, and I think, yeah, this door is open now, which should save us some time because the lights are all out. I don't know if it's really worth it, but here, we go across here, we go down here, over here, yoink, whoop, okay, hiya. That's it, onto the bridge. Wait for him to shine his light in. Yep. Ooh. Oh shoot, I just gotta, yep. I should not have hidden in that spot. That was not a good spot to hide. Okay, alright, we can do that. We did it once before. I can totally do it again. No problems. None whatsoever. Hupsy days. Out we go. Alright, alright. Okay. Hiya, 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 hiya. Da 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 da. Stairs over there, but we'll hide here for a second. Hide. Hide. Because he should be... There he is. So we let him... Oh shoot, I didn't get as far around it as I thought I did. Okay, we were close. We were close. So close. Because that one at the end, I can kind of do a sprint for it. As long as I can get my light through. It's fine if I die again. As I have learned, I am not dead. And the things that I have done are still here. Now I am a little curious. I noticed last time that like this door here is open now, but I don't think there's anything in there. I think that just is like where one of them comes from. Is he was in there. And now he is not. Okay. Hi. Okay, that should be enough, I think. In we go. Hide. Oh, maybe it wasn't enough. Nope. No, he's still shining his light on that side. Hiya. Hiya, 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 hide. Ha! Ha! Screw you! Screw you! I did it! Okay. Alright. Okay, back in. One more time. But we don't have to do that whole thing again. We just have to just ignore the guy in the room. We don't care about the guy in the room. It's been so long thinking I had to get past him, but no. Okay. There's our door. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Does he follow me all the way over here? Hard to know. Not sure. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. We did it. Alright, here we are again. This time, with more time. Okay, we're in this tower here. Something's going on over here, but I don't know exactly what at this point. And I'm not going to just walk off the ledge again. I don't feel like doing that. Heads up, I'll be a little late to stream tomorrow. My appointment at the eye clinic is about 40 minutes before you normally start streaming. So if I'm not home by then, womp womp. Aww. That's alright. We'll probably... I don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay, we gotta put that in there. That should open up the door. That lets us go up here. Oh, we've got a couple. We've got a couple slides. There we go. Is that... Looks like that's all we're gonna have access to. Okay. Let's see. Which one do we want to start with? This one. Give us more of their backstory. Backstory. Okay, this is describing the simulation thing. Oh, you're not really... Okay, so the simulation runs in a field around the light. So if you're too far away from your light, you're not really in the simulation. That's probably how I get across the last bridge, is I leave my light on the other side. No, but I need my light in order to... Okay, hold on. We're gonna... I need the artifact in order to illuminate the thing. Okay. Something to ponder. Let's see what they censored from this one. I think this one was the one that was the most censored. So here we are looking at the solar system, and this is why, yeah, because I think that planet down there is what the Dark Bramble is currently. That became the Dark Bramble, I believe. Because other than that, we've got... That's Hollow's lantern up there, or Brittle's Hollow with Hollow's lantern. The twins are there. Timber Hearth is there. We've got Giant's Deep with the Quantum Moon around it. So yeah, that last one must be Deep Bramble. Dark Bramble. They went here. They went, oh no, we destroyed our whole home for nothing. And so then they come here. This is the stuff we didn't see last time. Oh, this is them building. They built it. They all went to sleep. Okay. Oh, so wait, I think we found that machine thing. Is that the room that we were in when we saw... we found a room with screens. I don't know if it was these ones. It was so long ago I wasn't paying attention to whether or not it was this. Okay, interesting. Okay. Interesting. So... Oh, wait. Maybe I can get across... If I leave my lantern there... Ha 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 ha. And now... Oh, now I can get across the... It shows me where the bridges are. Because I'm seeing the Matrix. Wow. Wee. What? Is this one destroyed too? Or can I not see it? I guess now that I've got it open, I can go back I can leave it open, go back, get my light to shine it on it if there's something there to read. But I'm worried that there's nothing there to read. There's nothing there to read. Okay, so they did in fact destroy all those. However, now I know that I can leave my artifact behind to... Okay, I think this means we wake up and we do a final, we go back in permanently, because I think we will have found a way to open all of the places, maybe all the locks, maybe. We can get across by leaving our artifact behind, but then how do we shine our artifact light through the thing if we've left our artifact behind? I don't know. Anyways, we are going to go onto the raft and jump into the void. Give me candles. I don't know how much time I've got left on this one. But we're gonna... Oh, right. I've got to hold it until it goes. There we go. Let's jump into the void and see what we can see. See what we can do. Figure out some stuff. Come on. Come on. Yoink. Start with this one. Alright, extinguish. I mean, to be fair, if I don't have... I don't know why I didn't try this before. If I just go into the water without holding my artifact with me, then it would... I wouldn't wake up because my artifact wouldn't be doused. But that's fine. Do this one, do this one. And then maybe I just like drop the artifact all the way over here. Oh, you can see the cones of their vision. And okay. This doesn't let me, like, see what the right combination is, though. No, okay. So there are pieces of a bridge that I'm guessing, if I got this correct, would line up. I don't really want to just trial and error this. Oh, but oh, because it's just getting them to the right... There we go. And so now I can just walk across. I can get my artifact to walk across to illuminate. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay. Water! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. How is it going? Good to see you. We are solving some stuff. We are figuring things out. We are... Ooh, boy, are we. So now there is an invisible bridge here. Ha 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 ha. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I am having a wonderful time. Mainly just, I was having a bit of a rough time. Okay. All the locks are off. All the locks are off. Ooh. What is in here? Or who? Because did we see them put someone in, or was that bird? I don't remember if that's a part of the reel that we like actually saw or not. It's a void. It's a door? Do I go in? Am I waiting for something to come out, or am I going in? I'm going in. Oh, okay. Trippy. Bigger on the inside. Love it. Stairs down. So they built a pocket dimension. Their telescope is too high up for me to see through. Ominous. Oh, the last... Okay. Is that door open? Do I have to pick this back up again? There we go. Okay. Another thing. No fire in the middle of this room. Oh. Hi. This feels different than the others. You're not... Can I talk to you? I can talk to you. You're the... Okay, I was gonna say, I thought they put someone in. So this is a prison cell. Yeah, the same thing as before. You can't understand my language. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh. You're the reason there's an empty spot there. You woke up from the dream. And you released the signal of the eye. But then they realized you did that. And you were put into this, which is a pocket dimension prison. And then they re-put that back up. So that's why for the Nomai it arrived very suddenly. And then it's not something that was always there and suddenly disappeared. It arrived very suddenly and then disappeared again. Okay. Oh. Oh. I can communicate back? Project. This is me. Yeah, they're all dead. You're all dead. Okay, yes, that brief burst of signal that you let out is what was intercepted by the Nomai, is what Yes, okay. They arrived, but in the bramble. Their escape pods went out. Crashed various places. They built their civilization. They were doing their thing. The interloper killed them all. All. Their civilization also crumbled to ruin. And then we arrived. Wow! And then... Oh, is that little me? Is that like happy victorious? Is that sad that your whole civilization is dead? What do you? Oh, you want this back? I guess you are free now, but also everyone's dead now. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's going up. Do I follow him? Where did I put my artifact? There it is. Because he was just hanging out in this... I think I follow him. This is just a cell down here. There's not much to do. We're gonna follow him. The old switcheroo. I'm assuming he went up here. I don't see him ahead of me. Did he leave? I mean, he can't, he's dead, right? Pop down to the beach, you missed it. Oops. We'll go back. We'll go back. Go down. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going. I'm going. Oh, he put a vision torch here. Oh, we're going off together. Cause we are, in fact, both dead now. So I guess I get on this boat? Okay, it's still only bringing me over here. Not quite. Go. Did I miss it? Were we supposed to go together and I... Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to extinguish yet. I didn't mean to extinguish. I gotta do it again now? Did I miss him because I went up in the elevator? Was it a... I kind of missed it. All right, let's try again. Oh, I have to do the first part again though. I did do the thing. Gotta do the first part again though. Oh, I can't believe I missed it. Silly me. What first part? The sneaking part. I gotta do the sneaking part again. Or, oh no I don't. I know the secret now. I can just go straight through the void. I can just go straight through the void because I know the trick. I don't actually. Okay, all right. Then we're easy. Then we can definitely do it. The thing you missed isn't worth redoing. I'm gonna redo it since I don't have to redo the sneaking part. I can redo it. Can do it without killing yourself. Well, I need to be deaf for the alarm bells. Beautiful. Stuck the landing. You have the code? I was gonna say, because there probably is a code. It's just the code does... Did someone brute force the code? My guess is that there is a functional code. It doesn't exist anywhere in the game. And someone has just... Oh, I didn't pick up the artifact. Someone... Yeah, people brute forced it to get the code. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm not surprised that people would do that. Because, yeah, the first one there, too, like, there is a code. You figure it out by doing the seeing the Matrix thing. And I guess you could just brute force the other codes. When the DLC first released, there were no functional codes. Oh, okay, there were not functional codes when it first released, and they have since added functional codes, and people have since brute forced those functional codes. You're not meant to get across the bridge without killing yourself. Yeah. Which is what we will do. Get the two normally, don't die. Why not? Why not die? I know how to do it now. I don't need a brute force code. Because I have the code, but I don't need it. I guess, does it give you a different ending if you do it without dying? Because the whole thing is that, like, you're supposed to... If it's a different ending, then maybe we'll go back and try it again. Literally nothing changes. Okay, then that's fine. If it's a different ending, if you do it while technically being alive, then I would be curious. But if it's the same ending, then that's fine. Yes, I do need to go across, because I need to go down, because I need to get on the boat, because I need to go into the void. Swoop. Except that you can see the prisoner's body in the real world. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think I need to see his body. If there's an achievement for it, I'll do it. Now that we've done the DLC, that means we're achievement hunting, folks. This is a game that feels worth it to 100%. So we will be back to Outer Wilds, but we will. DLC has no achieves. That's fairly common to not, because if someone 100%ed the original game and then the DLC, they're like, well, now I have to buy and play the DLC to keep my 100%, and that often feels bad. But we will be going back to the main game and achievement hunting. Except it does? Wait, it does? Okay, I'm getting mixed messages, chat. I'm feeling a little lied to. Does the DLC have achievements or does it not? There are achievements. Okay. Well, let's properly do this ending first, and then we will. I mean, not today, because I've already been streaming for over 7 hours. But we will next time we're in. I don't think we'll do it tomorrow. I think we'll play a different game tomorrow. But we will keep coming back to Outer Wilds every Monday, and we will. Oh wait, I don't want to go through the void. I want to go into the void. Ooh, almost missed it. No achieve for doing the secret codes. Okay. Okay, and over here. Watch a speedrun for the DLC if you can, it'll blow your mind. I mean, because if you already know everything, you'd get straight into the void. I mean, I don't even know if you'd have to do it from. You'd have to go into the void. You probably wouldn't bother going through the third one because there's some of that prep to get on a boat. Maybe you go through the first one. Oh, right. We gotta, like, set this. I don't know how far away we have to set it. Is that far enough? Ooh, just barely. Oh, no, that's fine. Go. World record less than 3 minutes. I believe it. You don't know how they will do it? I mean, I'll check it out if it's. I assume because once you, right? Nothing here is like locked once you have the knowledge. It's only locked behind knowledge. So once you have the knowledge, if you can just get straight here, you can unlock his cage right away. It's that good. Alright, that is intriguing. That is definitely intriguing. Alright. Let me in. Do I have to... How do I get that to open? Last time I lit all these up. Is it when I don't know if that's just coincidence or if that's how it works. I just don't know. They start fresh so they don't have the codes for... Oh! Yeah, if they're... That is 3 minutes. Oh, he's like in shadow until he decides to make himself known. Hello, big stretch. Yes, you've been sitting there for a long time. Where are we? I'll ask that one, even though I don't think it makes, because he's still just gonna... Yeah. Oh, I wonder if I could light that one. Maybe I should try that. We get to watch his story again. Yoink. I kind of wonder what decided to make him turn off the eye machine. Maybe he was never on board with the... Because they worshipped the eye until they were told not to. So maybe he just wanted to continue worshipping the eye? Who knows? Go, and then we need to put this down and here. Shoomp. I understand now why you have to do the DLC after the main game, because like most of what we've done up until this point doesn't spoil anything for the main game, but the ending here gives us the whole story. Like, I could have interacted with the DLC anywhere up to finishing it without spoiling any of the main story. But here, this gives you the whole narrative. So, okay, by the time they arrive, the Dark Bramble is brambling. That's something I am curious about. That is my unanswered question in this game, is I want to know what happened to that planet that became the Dark Bramble. Because that's something that happened in between these two things. Between them being here and silencing the eye and the Nomai arriving, the Dark Bramble popped open. I've never learned a musical instrument, but dang does this game make me want to. You want it back, right? Oh, right, you go over here and then you ask for it back. Can I just, like, put it on the floor and give you... What if I give you this? Artifact does not fit. Okay, fine. There you go. Can I get into the elevator with you? Can we just go together here? No, it doesn't want me to go. Okay. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. I bought a tin whistle and an ocarina because of this game. Yeah, that's exactly. I'm like, I just want to be able to like, doom, 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 doom. Like, oh my goodness. All right, there he goes, walking across. This comes back down. Let me in. We're gonna try not to waste time. Sad, no one caught it. No one caught it. They're very gracious creatures when they're not trying to kill you. Yeah. I mean, the first time we encountered one, I was a little uncertain. I'm like, are you hostile? Because everything I had learned about, like, their ruins and their culture and everything, none of it made them feel dangerous. Okay, wait, I'm here. He is already not. So we watch his vision torch. And then we go sailing off into the sun together. Okay, but I'm missing something. Last time I got on this boat, and that was not the answer. I'm even now, they don't kill or hurt you unless the one instance where they do, they just blow your light out. They wake you up and stop you trying to get to the eye, which they think will kill you. Yeah, that's fair. Footsteps. Oh, footsteps. Footsteps. Okay. Footsteps. Yes, so he came here, he put that down. And then he went into the water this way? If I leave my artifact behind, I can go into the water without waking up. But I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to do. I drowned in the simulation. That's why I told you it wasn't worth going back for. Oh, okay. I see. The truth is at the end. I mean, yeah, when you realize that your body is dead and it's all a dream, like, I guess the rest of them want to live in this simulation forever, but he doesn't, so. Okay. He knows he's done, why bother? Yeah, like that, I don't know, if I were made aware of the fact in like a truthful and convincing manner that I existed in a simulation and that the world that as I knew it, I was dead. And everyone I knew was dead. My whole planet was dead. My whole space station was dead. My whole species was dead. Like, whatever. Like, you know? It's the kind of, well, like, if someone convinced me right now I'm in a simulation, I don't think I would. I think I'd keep existing in the simulation because I don't remember not being, but they were in a simulation that they were aware of. They fully knew that they had created this dream for themselves and that they were in it. And they remembered everything in their life leading up to that and why they had done it. Whereas for me, because some people do say, they're like, oh, the world is a simulation. And you're like, well, then what does anything mean? I'm like, yeah, but if it's the only world I've ever known, if my whole life has only been, my only consciousness that I'm aware of is within the simulation, then this just is my life. What's the difference? What's the difference is my question. If everything as I know it is a computer program, it's still everything I know. So what's the difference? Oh, firefly. I don't remember there being a little firefly before. Whereas for them, like, he had memories of a different world that he now knew was gone. So I think that's the difference. Wow, what a game. What a DLC. What a time. we are probably going to wrap it up here because it is, been 7.5 hours of stream here today, and I should probably stretch my back. Gosh, what a game. Proud of myself for getting through the sneaky bits. Still probably the least fun I've had in this game. Which, to be fair, the rest of this game has all been, like, 1,000 level fun. Like, I adore it. But, yeah, that sneaky bit was not quite my cup of tea in terms of gameplay. But we made it through. We got there. And... why did you go sideways? All I did was thrust straight up. Okay, there we go. Hello, big old sun. If I just keep thrusting this up, and it eventually gets hooked into the sun's gravity, it'll land on the sun. I just need to really make sure it's escaped. I think I'm going to stop thrusting now. I'm going to hope that it's got its own, because I don't want to give it so much momentum. I mean, it probably can't get that much momentum. I was kind of hoping it would be pulled along with the sun. Maybe it wasn't far enough out. Is it falling back down? Is it just going off into the distant space? I don't want it going off into the distant space. I want it going into the sun. Oh well. That's stuff that we will figure out next time. When we come back, we will be achievement hunting and figuring out all the nitty-gritty of how the heck to even do that. But anyways, I think we will wrap it up there. I don't know what's going on with the model ship anymore. I think I might have just sent it into deep space. So we are gonna wrap things up there. We will pop back over. How are we doing here? Level 28. We're about halfway through level 28 of our strength on Microscape. Just fighting cows. Phenomenal. No notes. Not that one. This one. Alrighty, folks. Thank you so much. Oh, sorry for shaking you all there. Bumped my desk. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here. Thanks for a cracking stream. Thank you for being the best viewer, V. I can't say that. I can't say it. You're all the best viewers. But thank you so much. We've got a couple extra shout-out thank yous today. Extra shout-out to one nerd girl, Nerdy, for the follow during stream. Thank you so much, and welcome to the Hive. Extra shout out and thank you to Tropic Corner Fiber Arts. Welcome to the Hive. Thank you for following during stream today. Oh man, I died. What were you fighting? What'd you fight? How'd you die? And an extra shout out as well to the Azure Wizard. Thank you so much for following during stream today and for helping me get past that last little bit. I appreciate it very, very much. What'd you die to? What'd you die to? Chickens? I told you I mean, yeah, fair. Monster Girl mentioned that to me. She's like, oh, chickens don't hurt you. I'm like, I think they do. I think if you have no defense stats, they do actually hurt you. They stop hurting you very quickly once you've got defense levels, but they can in fact hurt. Really? That's new? Yeah, I died to a chicken once. I don't think I died to it. I think I realized I was losing health and consuming, like, my food and went, it's not worth killing chickens if I'm consuming food. But I think once you've got enough defense, they can't hurt anymore. But yeah, if you've got, like, 0 defense, 0 equipment, they can hurt you. Little by little. Little by little. But that is what it is. Let's see. Back to my side. Fair enough. We've got a group of friends here with us. let's see if there is anyone we want to. I did my first 10 levels on chickens and then went to food. I wanted the feathers. I am planning on fishing with some feathers at some point. Have we got any suggestions on who we can throw a raid over to? I'm not seeing any of my mutuals up right now, but if anyone's got an opinion, a suggestion, someone that you enjoy who is live who would appreciate a raid. I was hoping for meat, but meh. Yeah, the chicken meat is good to get some food from. I've got that on the go, and I should have a supply of cow meat by the time I'm done here. No, your very first foods are shrimp. Or if you want to do shrimp into sardines, then sardines are your first food. You can also do, I've got some frogs on a stick as a food. Okay. Let's see. Skeletor Panda is my bestie, and he's playing Hunt Showdown. Don't judge me for the plug. That's fine. You're the first person to pop in and give a suggestion, so we will... Let's send the raid over to Skeletor Panda. Let me just make sure I am spelling all of that right. I don't know what Hunt Showdown is. That's not what I'm familiar with, but we'll check it out. I won't judge you for plugging your friend. That's a nice thing to do. If any of you are ever watching other people's streams and you want to plug mine, feel free. I would not complain. Extraction shooter? Fair enough, fair enough. No, I will not judge you for plugging your friend. I think that is a nice thing to do. I might judge you based on who your friends are. I'm kidding. I won't. Language expected. It's tense and he's a Brit. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. I think that's going to be it from me. Let me think if I need to do anything for my outro. Thank you everyone so much for being here and watching me today. I hope to see you again next time. It should be tomorrow. If you're wondering exactly when next time is going to be, take a look at the links down below. The Discord. I messed it all up. You should join my Discord, which is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified. That's what it is. That being said, I do aim for going streaming at about 10 a.m. Eastern Time every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, sometimes Thursday. That being said, I don't think I have ever actually done a Thursday stream yet, but I always say sometimes Thursday, so I'm going to keep saying it. Other than that, if you liked this stream and you want to catch up on what I did last time, or see me play through the entirety of the base game, all of the VODs should be up on my YouTube channel, which is also linked down below. Check them out, get caught up, maybe drop a sub, who knows. And that's about it. Take care, Sarah. Take care, Monster Girl. Thank you for being here, and let's go check out Skeletor Panda.